Ah 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 ah. Ah 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 ah. Ah 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 ah. Did we stay the night? Ew, no. Why would I let you do ew? No. You didn't stay the night, you went home and then I invited you back to look at my beautiful Christmas trees. Ah 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 ah. It's Fujikura Uruka, FU the Blue Music Bear for Face Connect Generation 1. How are you doing today, Urufu gang? How are you doing? I forgot the last 24 hours. What happened? Nothing important. Nothing much. Nothing that important. Was Blue Bear delivering gifts to us in our trees? No. Do you think I'm Santa? I can't grant anyone's wishes. What do you mean? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? It is the first comfy Friday. I'm gonna try this out for like maybe a month and to see if I like it. If not, I'll just stop. But if I do, I'll continue. Basically, we're just gonna do whatever I want to do. And it's gonna be comfy and it's gonna be fun. And it's just a nice time to chill with a blue bear. Is this like variety? Yeah. I am variety. Basically yap for 6 hours. Well, not necessarily, but yeah. The idea is just a stream on Friday night. Well, the idea is it functions kind of as a random gorilla, you know how, except it's not a gorilla, It's just I will do whatever. If I feel like pulling up a web browser game, I will. If I feel like pulling up a normal game, I will. If I feel like doing music stuff, I will. It's just a comfy time with the Urufu gang and the blue bear that you obviously worship, right? A planned gorilla stream with no plan. It's a no plan stream, but it's at the end of the week, right, on Friday nights. So I thought maybe a nice comfy time would be good, but I don't know. We'll see if I like it or not. If I don't, well, I'll just do actual gorillas. I can still hear her after her tragic passing. When did I die? What? When did I die? Hi, Miss Blue Bear. Hi, Urufu gang. Hi, Ferrari Kid. How's it going? Let time take one where it may. Yeah, it's basically, I'll see if I want to keep doing this kind of style of stream or just leave it for actual gorillas. I just want to try it out. Cause the like random ass streams that have nothing actually going on are pretty fun. You became and worm and died. We all remember. What? Udo Worm didn't die. Udo Worm didn't die. What do you mean? By the way, I completely screwed up my sleep schedule because I started watching Beastars last night. Have you guys watched Beastars? I always thought it was like a weird furry anime, and it kind of is, but like low-key the story is good. Not even low-key, high-key the story's pretty good so far. She's so cute with the bow. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I thought I would just leave it on there. 'Cause I don't want to put on the rest of it. So the countdown was for nothing? What do you mean? I still woke up at a reasonable time. It was a reasonable time, 4 p.m. The sun hadn't completely gone down yet. Hi Uruka, please forgive my drunken super chat last stream. Hopefully you forgot it. That shit was embarrassing. I apologize. I remember you sending a drunken super chat, but I actually don't remember the contents of it, so you're good. I know someone in Urufu Gang's gonna dig it out and let me know though, so I'll wait for it. Unless it's something bad. I don't actually remember. I just remember that you were drunk, but I couldn't tell if you were actually drunk or not. I appreciate you doing this stream tonight. I'm hopefully getting this Jurassic Park arcade machine fired up and working tonight, and your voice and streams are super relaxing to listen to while I work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you appreciate it. Thank you. But I actually have not played violin in a very long time because I was gone. Since you've been gone, since I've been gone, I didn't really play it. The only time I played it was for a recording for a song thingy, just a short snippet. Just to help out in terms of the production of a song, because MIDI violins suck. I've only played like a little bit, just a little bit, like 20 minutes, just good enough for that one passage of like 10 measures recording. And it was rough. It was rough. I could feel my fingers stiffen up. It was really rough. So maybe if I feel like it during this time, I'll do a bit of a warm-up. I'll do an impromptu, random-ass violin karaoke in the middle of Comfy Fridays. I could honestly use that. I have my keyboard too, but the thing is, I don't have like a long... I rearranged like my keyboard to desk space. And I at the moment, I don't have a long enough cable. I forgot what kind of cable it's called, but there's like a cable that I need to plug my keyboard into my PC. And it's not long enough. I have to get a new cable. We can use this time to search for Malcolm Landgraf. We can't let him get away. Who's that? Oh, the one from my Sims. I uninstalled Sims yesterday. Because apparently the Sims takes up 20 gigabytes. I went through and I was like uninstalling a few things that I didn't need, but like none of them seemed like very large or anything. But somehow I now have 115 free gigabytes that are free. I don't know what was taking up that much space, because I didn't really uninstall anything that was that big. But it went from like 70 gigs free to 115 gigs free, and I don't know what it was. 20 gigs isn't really that big for a game. Well, I don't know. I've been hovering around less than 100 free gigs for the past 2 or more years already. So I don't know, I just uninstall things when I need to. I haven't watched Beastars, but I hear it's really good. I had a little bit of doubts, but I saw the a preview on Netflix because apparently Netflix clocks me as a furry and gave me a preview of Beastars at the very heading. And at first I was like, this animation looks so odd. If you're not used to it, the animation looks so strange. And I was like, what the hell is this? But then I was actually intrigued by the story. So I clicked into it. And it's pretty good. I am currently on episode 11 of season 1. And I was actually watching before stream. So, time for a little violin practice. A little practice with violin, no? 10 minutes. Yeah, I can do that. Although, it's hard for me to... It's hard for me to warm up with my electric violin. It's not very... I find that if I use my electric violin for practice purposes and stuff, I get really stiff because it's really heavy. So I only use it when I need to. I also hear Beastars is comparable to MLP FIM. Those letters mean nothing to me. My Little Pony... Oh god, excuse me. My Little Pony FIM. I don't know what that is. Hi Uruka, sorry I'm late. I was making fried Chernobyl coelacanth meat with tree moss. What? JK, I was making Taiwanese popcorn chicken. I ran out of basil. Oh. Why is it called fried Chernobyl coelacanth meat with tree moss? What happened? What happened to it? Iguana Man, thanks for super chat. Being a blue bear online is one step away from furry. I'm not a furry. I am not a furry. How about Super Idol on the acoustic? I can like... I can't really sync up the acoustic to the current... what do you call it? I can't really sync up the acoustic to the music right now because that takes a lot of time. The good thing about the electric is that it's easier to sync up with the music. I could just do it alone though. The picture of that popcorn chicken yesterday has been living rent-free in my mind. Is it because it looks good or it looks bad? The new Ranma one out. I don't know if it's supposed to be called Ranma half or Ranma 1 out of 2. I watched it. Well, I've been watching it. Super good, highly recommended. Emotes how a remake should be made while sticking heavily to the original. Definitely worth a watch. I never watched the old one, but I started watching the new one. I think I got like 6 or 7 episodes in. I watched as many as was out at the time. I haven't continued, but I had watched it. It's like a good like background anime to put on while I'm doing other stuff. Ooh, cozy bear, ooh. Iguana Man, I can't read. Is that Google Translate or is it? I can't really read simplified Chinese. I can like kind of decipher. Does it say? 这些词是中文. It also sounds weird. If that's what it is, it sounds kind of weird. I can't read simplified Chinese. It's shocking how shot for shot it is of the original. Oh, shot for shot, not shot for shot. I never watched the original, so I don't know. Airan, thank you for super chat. I'm watching this Daima, Damachi, and etc. Wait, like all at the same time? all at once? What am I watching right now? I'm watching. Well, currently I've been watching Beastars, but I've also been watching Blue Box. It's about this guy in high school who plays badminton at a like sports high school. They're very competitive, and there's a lot of good athletes at their high school. Not lewd box, blue box. And there's this girl who's 1 year older, who's like the basketball star of the school. And she moves in with the guy's family because her parents moved to overseas, but she wanted to stay to achieve her dreams of basketball, high school basketball. It's pretty good actually. It doesn't have those it doesn't have stupid misunderstandings that rom-coms always have. Like they kind of set up the stupid misunderstandings, but then the stupid misunderstandings don't actually happen, which is great. It's amazing. I hate the stupid misunderstandings in rom-coms. So it's almost like they did it on purpose to set up the misunderstanding and not have it actually happen. Huh. Blue Box is goated. I'm completely caught up with the manga. I suggest it heavily. I'm just keeping up with the anime right now. I only watch manga if I'm like way too impatient to watch the next episodes. You should watch Review Starlight and Little Witch Academia. I know of them, but I've never like looked into them. Like some things I know the premise of and some things I don't. Those ones I don't know the premise of. So I've heard of them, but I don't know the premise of them. Is it possible to ever do an anime watch along with you, similar to how you did the Nightmare Before Christmas stream? Well, I mean, I don't know, cause for me, I don't really. If it's something that I actually want to watch, I just want to relax and watch it. Like, if I do watch along, it's usually something that I'm like intrigued by, or I know I'm gonna have a lot of commentary. But the things that I actually want to watch, I kind of just want to sit in the dark and eat snacks while I watch. I don't know though. I'll see. If you watch Blue Box, watch the fragrant flower blossom with dignity. What is that? Fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Whoa, what is this art style? Interesting. Where's the premise? Chidori, second-year Rintaro, who has a fierce face but a gentle heart, is helping at his family's patisserie when he meets a girl named Kaoruko. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. I don't know. I try not to watch too many. I try not to watch too many romance kind of stuff because it makes me a little depressed. I can stand like. I can stand the more light-hearted ones that don't have the stupid ass misunderstandings. I finished watching Kimi ni Todoke. It was good, but it also made me depressed. I agree. Little Witch Academia is a fun anime. 10 out of 10. I don't know what it. Let me search it up. Meth in a salt shaker. Thank you so much for the super chat. Why would you put meth in a salt shaker? Little Witch Academia. What else I've been watching? Dan Dan Dan. I don't know if I'm caught up to the latest episode. I'm kind of like I was watching it last night. Actually, I was watching Dun Da Dun last night, but then I was watching the part. I don't know which episode I'm on, but I was watching the part where the spoiler alert. Well, it's not really that important. I feel I was watching the part where the well, I guess it is spoiler, so I don't. It's a recent episode. The part where the main girl, I already forgot her name. The main girl and the dude, and the pink hair girl are pulled into the black abyss with the aliens. I was on that part, and they were like having a fight sequence, and oh my god, I was so bored. I'm like not really into the fight scene stuff anymore, unless like the animation looks interesting. So I just got a little bored watching that, and I clicked out of it, and then that's when the B-Stars came up, and that's how I started watching B-Stars. Businessman, Japanese businessman. Little Witch Academia. An anime series about a young girl who enrolls in a magical academy to become a witch. Ako Kagari is inspired by the magician's shiny chariot, what the hell, to attend a Luna Nova Magical Academy, but struggles because she doesn't have magical powers. She discovers the shiny rod, a powerful magic relic left by Chariot, and sets out to use it to learn what happened to Chariot. Okay, it sounds interesting. I might check it out, maybe. No spoilers on Dawn to Dawn, please. It's not really that much of a spoiler. Fragrant Flower only has a manga right now, but it's getting an anime. It's very realistic story-wise and is by far my favorite manga. If you want romance in a non-depressing inducing way, I suggest it heavily. Okay, thank you. I will keep that in mind. Non-depressing romance. Thanks. She's never gonna watch it, Lamau. I'm not gonna say I won't say never, but I have to be like I have to be in the right mood to watch stuff. So sometimes, even if I do like a show, I'm not gonna be in the mood for it all the time. That's what happened with Dan Da Dan. I just opened up Power Wash Simulator. If there's any spikes, that's why. I'm also watching what was it called? Demon Lord? Was it Demon Lord? Mao 2099. I like it a lot. I actually like it a lot. I'm caught up on that one. It's about this guy who is a what do you call it? He's Demon Lord. He's an immortal Demon Lord. And he's killed, but then he's reincarnated 500 years later because he's immortal. And he realizes that he doesn't have any power anymore because his power is derived from people. Like whether it's good or bad, people's faith. So he becomes a streamer. He becomes a streamer, and he gains the people's faith and as such his powers by streaming. And there's this girl. The girl is one of his like disciples, I guess, and she's also immortal. And oh, I love her. I love her so much. Her name is what is her name? Machina. And she's so cute. Little Witch Academia started as a YouTube project and eventually was picked up and became a full anime from Studio Trigger. Oh, That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool to know. I might just check it out just for that. Oh, and my PFP is the MC of Fragrant Flowers. Oh, I see it now. I see it. See, I only remember profile pictures in like the random blur of pixels that they are. Like, I rarely actually see anything in profile pictures. Unless it's like a bear, like an actual bear. What genre are you in? Goofy? Are you into goofy anime, rom-com? It really depends. It really depends on my mood. Most of the time, I am like really burnt out of shonen. Like typical shonen stuff. There was a time that I really liked slice of life. But I'm also a little bored of slice of life now. So, I don't really know how I would categorize what I watch now. I feel like I have a lot of the things that I'm watching currently. I feel like there's a lot of variety, so like whatever mood I'm in, I can just choose one, you know? I feel like I'm following something else, but I don't remember what it was. Hold on, let me check. I thought I was watching 3... Oh wait, I already mentioned all of them. Yeah, Mao 2099, Blue Box, and Dandadan. Those are the ones that I'm following at the moment. I think you said last time that you're more into cute girls doing cute stuff kind of anime. Yeah, there was like, because after I watched the entirety of Naruto, I didn't want to lay eyes on any shonen. So I started watching a lot of slice of life, like Yuru Camp and stuff. But now I think I'm also burnt out of slice of life, which is like, how does that even happen? Let me move this over to here. Move my Power Wash sim over. Thoughts on the games that were revealed yesterday? I don't know what was revealed yesterday, but I have no clue because I wasn't following. I'm not really that much of a gamer. Well, I'm not a gamer at all. It's not that I'm not a gamer. Well, it is that I'm not a gamer. It's not that I don't play games, but I'm not like a gamer. You're a gamer in denial. You just like different games. I guess that's one way to say it. Yeah, I do like games. It's just I like different games, and also it's hard for me to play games unless I get like really into it, and it's hard for me to find games that I get really into. Like, I'm still trying to find... It's gonna sound like I'm taking drugs. I'm still trying to find something that gives me the same hit as Power World did in the first 2 weeks it came out. I feel like things like Power World and Pokemon, I lock in so hard. Why can't I make this? Oh my god. What was the hotkey to move screen to the next screen again? Wait. How to move application to another monitor. Click and drag while holding shift. Oh, it doesn't work. Windows shift left to right. Oh. There we go. Okay. Got it. Oh no, why? Why'd it go back? Okay. Power Roll got elbowed by Nintendo. I saw they were getting sued, but I didn't follow the lawsuit, so I don't really know what happened. The thing is, when I returned to Power World, it wasn't the same. Like I tried getting the same high that I did when it first came out. It wasn't the same. It didn't hit the same. I didn't have the momentum. Genuinely, when Pal World first came out, I played for maybe 10 plus hours a day. Oh, excuse me. I was fully locked in. I feel like your go-to game is Roller Coaster Tycoon. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon before. I don't know if that sounds like a city building game, you know, like those city building sims. I'm not really that into those. But I could be wrong. The original 30-minute long pilot episode of Little Witch Academia is still on YouTube, and I think it took the creator 4 years to make. Oh wow. That's kind of crazy. I might take, yeah. The fact that it was created on YouTube intrigues me more than the plot itself. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon is addictive. Really? I never watched Roller Coaster Tycoon, nor have I played it. So I don't know. Hold on. I kind of have the urge to whip out the violin. But I'm gonna sound like ass. Because I haven't touched it. Whip it out. Whip it out. Uruka game is more like a mindless, repetitive game. Not always. Whoa, why do I hear myself? What the heck? That was odd. Oh, that's why. Oh. Reaper. Power World and I can hear myself talking. Power World and Pokemon were not mindless, repetitive games, though. I really like I like open world games. I was having this debate with I don't like hearing myself talk. What? Wait. I was having this debate. It wasn't really a debate with Brother Bear. And he was like, the new Pokemon games are too easy. I like the challenge of the old ones. And I'm like, I like the old ones because they have soul, but I feel like they're so annoying, but because they're so you have to I like having XP share because I don't like to have to manually level up my Pokemon. And I don't like having to run through the grass not knowing if Pokemon are gonna attack me or not. Like I don't get me wrong, I do like the old Pokemon games. But I do enjoy some of the easier features of the new one. Because my enjoyment from Pokemon games is not from the challenge, okay? My enjoyment of Pokemon games is just running around in the towns and role-playing as a citizen of the world. And seeing the cute Pokemon and catching the cute Pokemon. Got your 2D stand and coffee beans. I'm so happy. Oh, congratulations, Iodine. Thank you so much. Let me Infinity Nikki. I know of the game and I will try it. I will definitely try it because it looks like my kind of game. It really does look like my kind of game. I don't remember how to set this up, wait. Okay. Now you can hear me double.
Let me turn. I'm probably quieter now. I don't remember how to do this. Wait, instrument, violin?
Violin? Wait, can you still hear me? Yes. This the funds for Uruka to buy the Roller Coaster Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 on Steam. Thank you. I'll look into. I'm gonna look at some gameplay and see if it's intriguing to me. Now you sound flat. What do you mean I sound flat? Hard to hear you. Oh. Give me a second. Let me turn the BGM off. I don't remember how to use this. I have like specific filters on here. Where is this? Track manager? No. Where's the freaking I don't remember where the like volume stuff is. Wait. I don't remember. Well, I'm just gonna try to make it louder in OBS. 5 decibels. Okay, give me a sec. Here we go. For tomorrow's stream, is there a way to submit song requests for Violin stream? Are you still doing it the same? Hold on. That's a great question because I have received files for my donation script thingy that will allow me to see the song requests in the donations. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't attempted to use it yet. Yokoso kira kira doki doki mochi mochi puyo puyo waku waku wa what? What is this? Oh, it's out of tune. At least it's not too bad considering I've left it sitting for a month. Oh my god. This is not the same as my violin karaoke because this is my acoustic. Ugh. Maybe you should test the script now. True, I should. But don't mind the sounds of my violin case. My sexy violin case. I will try this script. Let's go. Song request script is here now. I'll see how it works. I recommend trying that script before stream. I'll try it. But let's see. Oh my god. Let's see how bad my fingers are right now. Oh my god. Wait. How does the script work? That's a great question. I have no idea. I have yet to even download it, and I am not a programmer, so I don't know. Let me put on some rosin. Yes, this is my acoustic. Which I am recently regaining my love for. You promised comfy and cozy, not infuriating and stressful. Why is this infuriating and stressful? I'm just tuning my violin. Why is it stressful? Let's see if my muscle memory is terrible. Oh, it feels so good. Okay. I can feel the deterioration. It's bad. Super Idol violin warm-up. Super Idol is not a very good warm-up. It is not a good warm-up. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I don't have my hand tracking. It's okay. Oh my god. I know it probably sounds fine, but it feels really bad. It feels really bad. This is why practice every week is important. Yeah. Well, more than once a week. Although once a week is still pretty good. Now my ears are out of whack too. Oh my god. I'm hearing at different frequencies all at the same time. It's a bit loud compared to you. Nothing I can do about that because I am using this. I can just lean forward. I've recently been listening to Arcane music, and there's this one part. Well, not one. There's multiple parts, but there's different parts. There's this one section that sounds insane, and I want to learn how to play it. How about the classic warm-up, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Okay. I'm gonna stand. Give me a sec. The whirring noise is my table. But yeah, I was listening to Arcane music. Cause Ray Chen is the one who played it. And it goes crazy. This one violin solo part. Let me find it. It goes so hard. I definitely cannot play it like right now. We welcome the Violin in all its scuffed forms. It's been too long. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, even though it's very scuffed. The Ray Chen was in the Arcane. Yeah, he's the one that's playing all the solo violin stuff. He's also like on the Riot like sound team or whatever, music team, director, I don't really know. But he is working with them. Break those fingers in by playing a Paganini. No. So there's this one violin thing it goes so crazy. It goes so hard. I can't play it right now, especially after so long of not playing. But I can. It's like while I was on the train, right? While I was on the train, I was like, I want my violin so bad just to figure this out. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, I'm trying. This is the first time I tried to play this. It's hard. It's so hard. Especially considering my hands are out of whack. Which tragic scene was this from? Dude, I don't remember. This is from season 1. I don't remember. Oh, I already read that. But yeah. My goal is to be able to play this at a somewhat okay level.
For a first read, it doesn't look too impossible. So great music for an insane person to assemble a master plan to. I don't remember when this is from Act 2. It's called She's Here. So someone came. Someone's here in Act 2 of Arcane, and I don't remember I don't remember where it was from. But let me that went okay. Are you feeling comfy? Okay, it's not going as bad as I thought. Oh my god. It's not going as bad as I thought it would. When I was younger, oh my god, if I stopped playing for a month, oh my god, I would genuinely forget how to hold the instrument. But I guess once you start playing several hours a day, then it kind of negates that. Are you bringing both violins with you during Bearland Arc next year? No, I'm only gonna bring the electric one because if I need it for the violin karaoke's. I'm not gonna bring this one with me. In the event that I do want to be there for longer, I will bring it. But if I do find myself needing an acoustic, I'm just gonna rent one. Whoa. Don we now our gay apparel, fa la 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 la. Ever think about a duo karaoke with another talent? I have thought about it, but I feel like the only way to do that would be to physically be in the same place. Fa la 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 la. Tick the halls with balls of holly. Uruka, what's your top 3 Christmas songs? That's one of them. The other one, how does the beginning go? That's another one. Oh, you would know about gay apparel. Why? Why? Why would I? Third, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to choose. There's a lot that are good. My bow control. I haven't played it too long. My bow hand feels so imprecise. What do you call it? It feels wrong. Have you tried playing merry-go-round on the acoustic? That's not a good key. It's kind of annoying how bad it feels, but I need to build it up quickly because I have deadlines. My shoulder rest fell just now. Oh. My shoulder rest. Ooh. I can't really think of any other Christmas songs. I don't remember the rest of the song though. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. But what's the rest of the song? That's another one. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Let's put the violin away now. Feliz Navidad. I've gotten my fix for the day. Feliz Navidad, prospero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Let me put away the violin. Hardcore singing all these songs while you play. Oh, thank you. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Silver bells. I don't remember what that one sounds like. I think if I look at the lyrics, I might remember. Christmas Truce by Sabaton. I've never heard that before. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Okay. From the bottom of my heart. Let's switch back to the normal mic. Hi, did you miss me? Ooh. Did you miss me? Uruka, say a word in Spanish. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Christmas karaoke, please. I will. But I need to take really good caution with my voice because it's definitely not healthy the way I've been treating it. But I will do Christmas karaoke. I need to settle a time that my voice has time to rest. I think I'll try defying gravity.
Okay. I have this. Who knows how long I'm gonna play this? Wait. Which one? Is that the one I use? Both of them are fine. So let us meet again. Okay. 7 hours. No. It could be anywhere between 10 minutes and 5 hours, but hopefully not 5 hours. I think I'll try defying gravity. I'm defying I don't know the rest of the word. Gravity, and you won't bring me down. Bring me down. Oh, look. Whoa. Why is it so big? Wait, before I do this though. Before I do this, I need to show you guys the what is it? The accent thing. Uruka, question that's shoot, I don't remember my VPN password. Hold on. Question that's bugged me all day. What's the name of this background music? It's catchy and I've been wanting to listen to. This background music is actually exclusive to Phase Connect Season of Frost. If you mean the song that it's based on, it's I wanna write the future with you. Write the future. But the actual BGM itself is a phase thing. I wanna write the future with you. Iodine, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Urfagame. Definitely not a cult. Thank you. What? Hello? Oh god, wait. Oh no. What is my VPN username and password? I have no idea. Oh no. I can't remember. I can't remember. Guys, I can't remember my VPN username and password. And it's not letting me use the browser until I do. Wait, hold on. Do 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 do. Wait. Give me a sec. Doom 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 doom. I think I'll try. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. I do have a password manager, but it's not on my password manager for some reason. Too late for second guessing. Too late to go back to sleep. It's time to trust my instincts. Close my eyes and leap. It's time to try to find. The song's been stuck in my head. Did I accidentally uninstall this? Wait. It's time to try defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye. I'm defying gravity. I don't actually know if that's the words. You won't bring me down. Bring me down. Kiss platonically? Yeah. Never non-platonically. I'm defying gravity. So what have you guys been up to while I was gone? What have you guys been up to? How's it been going? Definitely not stalling while I install this again. I've definitely been feeling my what do you call it? My streamer brain hasn't completely returned. This past week has been odd mentally. I feel like I built up pretty well in September and October. And then I went on this big break, and then now I have to build back again. My brain isn't fully back. My streamer brain isn't fully back. Sick for 14 days? Oh no. Are you okay? That's a very long time. How do I know what my username and password are? Doo-doo. Cooking blueberry land food while preparing for February. Also made a tiny Christmas tree. Oh. Wow. What kind of blueberry land food are you making? What did you make your tiny Christmas tree out of? Why is it so hard? Hello, I can't find my username and what is my username? Can you just tell me what my username and password are? It doesn't say. Guys, I'm struggling. Oh, okay, here's my username. It's just okay. Fake Uruka. I'm not fake Uruka. It's taking me a while. It's taking me a bit to get back into the momentum. My brain hasn't fully gone in. Honestly, when I left, I didn't want to go. When I left for my trip in November, I didn't want to leave. Cause I can tell when I'm in the groove, when I'm in the momentum. And I was like, if I leave now, I'm gonna have to build this back again. It's my mental fortitude. I can't just. It's not even about mental fortitude. I can't just stop for that long and then go right back in where I left off. My brain needs to get back in the game. What's my password? Sign in. Hey Dizzy. Same. Yeah. I honestly, to be completely honest, like I didn't want to leave because I'm like, this is like the worst time to leave. But we had all the flights booked and everything. I was feeling so in the groove, more than I ever had been. And then it's like, oh, well, better leave for 30 days. Aw, she loves us, Urufugang. Well, I never said that. I can't. I don't know where my username and password are. What is my password? It's not in my password manager. Oh my god. Can I just use this without? Login. Just reset it. No, it's like this pop-up on my browser and I can't do anything. It's also not loading. Man. We're having trouble logging you in. Well, stop having trouble. Stop having trouble. Time to hit reset. Time to reset and start again. I know, it's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. I want to just huddle myself into a cave. Hit the momentum and never leave. Well, I leave for a couple days every now and then. But oh my fucking god, NordVPN. Why? Hello? I can't do this. All I need is to use an AI chatbot. Not chatbot, AI bot that tells me that I'm ESL. Can you not just... I'm losing my mind. Okay. Well. I think I'll try defying gravity. I'm not doing that right now, though. I can't do this. I can't. Profile. I don't have a user. Oh, change password. Here we go. I think I'll try defying gravity. Kiss me goodbye. I'm defying gravity. I made braised pork rice, braised pork hawk, and Taiwanese popcorn chicken. Also lifting at the gym for Miami Thirst and decorating my little tree with custom Oshi Phase Christmas ornaments. Oh. Cool, cool. Have they been tasting good? Pork hawk is really good. It's so good. Use strong password. Login. I need a VPN so that I can share my browser. So that I can do the, what do you call it? Oh my god. The AI thing that I told you. The freaking AI thing that told me I'm ESL. I'm not ESL. Why are you giving me 20% English? I wanna write the future with you. Try to emphasize the K on the end of pork when you say that to avoid misunderstandings. What misunderstandings? What misunderstandings are we having? I've been spending the past 20 minutes trying to pull up a VPN so that I can show you that an AI thinks I'm ESL. What am I doing with my life? Give me a sec. Okay, let's try this. I'm going insane. I'm actually going insane. I need my streamer brain to come back. Hello? Okay, I think we're here. No? Oh my god, why? Why? Oh, here we go, here we go. I got it. It's starting to maybe work. Your accent ain't doing you any favor. I don't have it. I don't have an accent. I have a normal accent. I have a very Thanks for the Stream Elements donation, Hasdi. I sound like I have a very normal standard accent, I feel. Stream Elements. You know what's so terrible? The more American I, the more ESL they told me I was. Thanks for the 5. Beer in hand, time to get pissed drunk and bully our favorite blue bear. Okay, don't get too drunk. Monitor yourself. Yeah. Why do you want to bully me though? Why do you want to bully me? Why do you enjoy bullying me? That's messed up, man. California Asian American accent. What the fuck? That's so specific. What the heck? Where do you get that from? I have a perfectly normal North American accent. With all the scuff, is this a Monarch stream? I'm not a butterfly. Bum, bum, bum. Try me. Okay, I need to give it. Last time I tried to do this on my PC, it didn't pick up any sound from my mic. Test. Is it working? I have no idea. Is it actually work? Okay, it's working. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. I've already done this several times. I did this a few days ago, and I did it several times because it kept telling me that I'm ESL. I'm not. Okay, let's try it. Refresh. Thought of asking chat what accent they think you are. I've asked this several times, and the first time I've ever asked this was like very close to debut, and no one knew. Like no one could tell. So I'm convinced that the only reason why you think you guys hear the accent is because you know I can speak kind of another language. Like before I ever spoke a different language and I asked people what accent they hear, no one really knew. Like it was very mixed. I think you guys are just hearing things. Okay. My friends and I love having outdoor movie nights in the backyard. We set up a projector, grab some blankets, and enjoy our favorite films under the stars. It's a simple but unforgettable experience. See? I didn't know until tonight that you spoke Spanish. Sí. It always needs a second time. I've been learning how to take better photographs lately. Capturing small, everyday moments like sunlight through the trees or a bird perched on a branch makes me appreciate the beauty in my surroundings so much more. Wait, this is the this is the only time this has happened to. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is. They heard me. They heard me. They heard me complain and they knew. You sound like a native. Dude, the previous like 10 times I tried this was always something else. You sound like a native English speaker, whether from the US, UK, Canada, Australia, or elsewhere. I couldn't identify any distinct non-native accent listening to your audio and bask in my predictive abilities. Oh my god! Oh my god! It finally gave me native English speaker. Qual es su dirección de domicilio y número de seguro social? Sí. Hablo español. 8% Spanish, 7% Chinese. I'll forgive them. I'll forgive them. 77, that's the highest English I've ever gotten. Was it my phone's problem? Was it because of my phone? I'm gonna try it again. Yep, you were right. Native English. Huh. I've been learning how to take better photographs lately, capturing small everyday moments like sunlight through the trees or a bird perched on a branch. Makes me appreciate the beauty in my surroundings so much more. See? Oh my god, it's working now. Oh my god. Hell yeah. 79% English. I told you guys. Ha. I'm screenshotting. Wait a minute. 14% Chinese. Why did it become 14%? Hello? 3% Korean. The first time I did this, they said I was 50% Korean. Screenshot. Proof. Proof. I'm saving this. The more you test it, the more Chinese you are. No. The website's trying to gaslight chat. No. It's true. Los tres numeritos detrás de tu tarjeta de crédito porfis. So true. If I had to guess, your accent sounds more Northwesterner. Next test gonna be okay, I'll do it again. It's not gonna double again. One of my favorite activities is visiting the library. I love wandering through the shelves, discovering new books, and sometimes rereading old favorites. It's always nice to escape into a different world for a little while. They need another one? I've recently started experimenting with watercolor painting. The way the colors blend together on the paper is so satisfying, and I love how every piece turns out unique, even if it doesn't always go as planned. Come on. See? Why does it keep increasing? But still native English. Still native English. Why am I increasingly becoming more Asian? No. Okay. What accent will you say? What will it say you have if you talk lower? What do you mean, like my voice? Okay. I've recently started experimenting with watercolor painting. The way the colors blend together on the paper is so satisfying, and I love how every piece turns out unique, even if it doesn't always go as planned.
Nothing wrong with being more Asian though. Okay, thank you for the super chat, Yellow Fever Man. Thank you. I recently tried learning how to make my own candles at home. It was a fun and creative activity, and now I have a few handmade candles that smell amazing. They also make great gifts for friends and family. What the? Why? What the heck? No, I'm 18% Filipino. No, what? Voice like how you did with your family on the vacation. I can't just pull it out like that. Man. That was me actually trying to sound really American too. Why? How come the more I try to sound American, the less they think I am? Try it in a higher voice. I don't know how. I can't speak that high. What if I speak like Iori? I enjoy walking through my neighborhood in the early morning. No, I'm not saying Iori sounds like that. I'm just saying she uses that register. Can you change the accent a bit? I can't really do different accents. Shit's fired. Well, I hope not. I enjoy walking through my neighborhood in the early morning. The streets are quiet, the air feels fresh, and the light of the sunrise is calming. It's the perfect time to clear my mind and reflect on the day ahead before everything becomes busy. Why does it need more? Whenever I feel restless, I put on my favorite pair of sneakers and go for a run. The rhythmic sound of my feet hitting the ground helps me focus. By the end, I always feel refreshed and ready to tackle whatever comes my way. Can you try it in a cowboy accent? I can't. I can't do a cowboy accent. Oh my god. Well, I'm Danish now too. English. See? 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 Does it always give 3 language? Yeah, it always gives 3 no matter what. Sometimes there might be like 1% though, which is like, how do you... Please? No, I can't do a yeehaw accent. I can't. Okay, if I just try to talk normally... One of my favorite activities is making playlists for different moods or occasions. Whether it's music for relaxing, working, or celebrating, I love finding songs that fit the moment and create the perfect atmosphere. Again? I enjoy visiting art galleries whenever I can. Looking at different styles of artwork and learning about the artist's stories is inspiring. It's fascinating how people express emotions and ideas through colors, shapes, and textures. English. English. English.
See? 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 I'm still a native English speaker. Don't look at the rest of it. Don't look at the rest of it. Don't look at the rest. Do Canadian accent. Isn't that what I'm... It's basically the same, right? They listen to the sounds of your R's and just know. I say R's normally. What the hell? What do you mean? Isn't Canadian pretty similar though? Your S's are not normal. Yeah, they are. Okay, this is me trying to sound as American as possible. Like standard American, okay? Hold on. Oh, excuse me. I've recently started experimenting with watercolor painting. The way the colors blend together on the paper is so satisfying, and I love how every piece turns out unique, even if it doesn't always go as planned. That's me trying to be as American as possible. One of my favorite activities is visiting the library. I love wandering through the shelves, discovering new books, and sometimes rereading old favorites. It's always nice to escape into a different world for a little while. Hey, what? Dude, what do you mean? Me trying to sound super American yields less English. S sounds weird. What the fuck? I say it perfectly. It's normal. You lisp whenever... Okay, let's try it again. Just did it. My first attempt was 90% Hindi. I think one time I got like 20% Nepali or something. I'm like, that's so specific. Do a Temma accent. I can't do a Temma accent. It'd be 100% English with a yeehaw accent. No, it wouldn't. Because I can't do a yeehaw accent. Okay, let me do a practice first. Learning about history. Learning about history. Learning about history. Really stereotypical Asian. Dude, I can't do that. I don't even know if I can do stereotypical Asian. Learning about the history of different places always interests me. Every city or town has unique stories, and exploring them through books or museums gives me a better understanding of how the past has shaped the present. It's a way to travel through time. I've started keeping a gratitude journal where I write down 3 things I'm thankful for each day. It's a simple practice, but it helps me focus on the positive and appreciate the little joys in life. English! 30. Why is it getting lower? Why is it getting lower? Put the tongue behind your teeth and have your teeth... I know how to say S, okay? I know how to say S. I know I say S wrong. I've taken linguistics class, but I don't understand how normal... See, in linguistics, okay?
I learned that S is supposed to be pronounced with the tip of your tongue at the top of your top teeth. With your teeth closed and your tongue at the top, touching the top of your teeth. I don't know how that works. My tongue is at the bottom of my teeth. It's touching the bottom teeth when I say S. How do you do that? S. How do you do it at the top of your... You can't do it at the top of your teeth. It doesn't work. S. Español. S. I can't do it. If I curl my tongue slightly, it sounds like this. S. Español. I put my the tip of the tongue is touching the bottom of my teeth. S. That's how you say it. Not S. Place the tip of your tongue just behind your top teeth on the roof of your mouth. I know this. I've read it in the textbooks. I've heard it in the lectures. I just can't do it. Theoretically, I can answer the question on paper. I just can't do it. How does that work? How does that work? You can't say S like that. It doesn't work. What? S. S is bottom. It's TH that's top. No. They said that S is at the top too. But I don't understand. S. I sound like I have a lisp, but I don't. How do you guys talk like this? You just gave me 17% Hebrew, which is not even close. Suddenly, I don't know if I trust this website. Well, it's obviously wrong, okay? Because it gave Sakana like 80% English, and I'm like, it's clearly China, man. Like, what if the fuck you mean 80% English? How is Sakana getting higher percent English than me? The website is obviously broken, okay? Your voice has a very distinctive texture to it, so I get why it's having a hard time nailing it down. It's also what makes you so pleasant to listen to. But my voice texture is not related to my accent, I feel, is it? Well, maybe it is, but it doesn't contribute. Well, Hindi's down to 18% with English being 63. That's kind of funny. Don't be jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm just saying that's bullshit. Sakana has a little more English in him. You guys have literally heard him talk. Like, you can't tell me that he sounds more native English than I do. Like, what? Hazdi, thank you for the 5. It's not that hard. Hard though. Say S. It's not that hard to say S, Uruka. Thanks. How do you pronounce ps, ps, ps? Just like that. Ps, 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 ps. I am not ESL. I genuinely, I'm not. I'm not ESL. My dad pretty much only speaks English, by the way.
What if I try to make it super... I don't know if I can do a really stereotypical accent. I feel weird doing a very stereotypical accent. I can't even do it properly. I don't think I can. Like I physically just can't do it. Like, how would you even do that? Imitate your dad. That's what just me talking normally is basically trying to imitate my dad. Okay, I'll try to imitate my dad. That's just me talking normally though. One of my favorite activities is making playlists for different moods or occasions. Whether it's music for relaxing, working, or celebrating, I love finding songs that fit the moment and create the perfect atmosphere. Bruh. That's not stereotypical Chinese. I'm saying that my dad does not have an accent. I'm trying to imitate. You guys are telling me to imitate my dad. That's what my dad sounds like. Last summer, I took a road trip through the countryside. The landscapes were stunning with rolling hills and bright fields of flowers. It was refreshing to disconnect from technology and enjoy the simplicity of nature. What? Brother, what? 36% Nepali. What the... Is your dad ESL? No, he doesn't. Wait, that doesn't even work as an answer. No, he's not. My dad is not ESL. Neither am I. Just did it and it said I'm Chinese. I'm not Chinese. Yeah, exactly. Like I understand why they have it there, but also I don't have a terrible accent. I don't have an accent. I have a Western accent. I mention it here and there. I don't think it's like very common knowledge, but my dad pretty much only speaks English. He kind of speaks another language, so I hear. And my grandparents on that side only spoke their native language. So apparently my dad speaks that, but apparently it's like a really like random dialect of the language. So whenever he speaks it, it's like apparently odd sounding. So Mama Bear was like, maybe don't teach your children. maybe don't talk to them in that. But yeah, I was not able to communicate with my grandparents on that side because they don't speak any of the languages that I speak. But they died when I was very young anyway. Is Brother Bear ESL? No. No, he's not. Probably closer to age to Uruka's dad than to Uruka herself. Feels bad, man. Really? My dad's like 65. Are you really? Your dad is like me. I speak a weird version of Croatian. Yeah, it's like a weird it's a weird, some kind of weird dialect of a language that I have never mentioned before because I honestly have no reason to. Like, sometimes every now and then I'll mention something and then I'll be like, hey, blah blah blah, blah blue bear land, and then Mama Bear will be like, no, you're supposed to identify with your father, so you are from your dad's country. And I'm like, why? I've never been there. First of all, I've never been there before. I know nothing about it. I don't speak their language. So why do I have, even my dad himself doesn't. So why do I have to identify myself with my dad? Your brother's accent is heavier than yours. Is it? I feel like this just because I'm on the internet and I'm more aware of what I sound like when I'm talking. Dad's country, Nepal, apparently. No. Why am I 36% Nepali? I don't understand. People ask me all the time about my father's home country, and I'm like, bro, I've never been out of America. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm like, culturally, linguistically, I identify with my mom. So why do I have why is she's always like, oh no, you should identify with your father. I'm like, mother, I literally hold citizenship in your country. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's not even like a arbitrary thing. You have a unique accent. I really feel like I sound normal. Apparently I super chat you so much that my bank account is now asking me what's up. Tell the bank hi from me. Hi Iguana Man's bank. Do they not speak Chinese or some obscure variant of it? I don't know why people always assume that that I'm like Chinese fully or any, even though I've stated multiple times that I'm not. So, yeah, I'm apparently Nepali. So, wonder how multilinguals swear. Like, if you speak English and Chinese, in which language would you swear? I don't know enough Mandarin Chinese to actually swear in it. I don't know any bad words because I learned most of it from Mama Bear, and she obviously doesn't say that. At least not in front of me. You know, I am curious. Maybe I'm gonna send this to my to my grandpa, who speaks a bunch of languages, and he was a translator. Maybe I'll ask him to do it. But also, he's like 90 years old and never responds. So, it's always a very interesting talk with your bank. How many of you guys have had calls from your bank from super chatting too much? Yeah. Half Taiwanese, half Cambodian. Final guess. Good guess. I won't tell you if you're right or wrong. Just keep asking him in different languages. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what it'll give to him. Me, I've had to make a call to my bank for too many super chats. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Sometimes okay, I switched kind of recently. I switched to a different credit card to use because it has like no international fees. But this bank is so freaking annoying. Like, the reason why I changed to it in the first place is because I purchased a lot of stuff from like Japanese websites, right? But the thing is, they think it's suspicious that I'm purchasing from Japanese websites, and then they just don't let me buy it anyway. And it always gives me like a fraud alert in my email. I'm like, stop, just let me buy my shit. I was like, listen, there's this violin blue bear. Listen, she needs my money, you don't understand. I just realized I never sat back down. Let me sit back down. Ugh. How do I bring this up to Grandpa Bear though? Because I genuinely don't talk to him. I have his line. Also, like, I think the last thing that happened he sent me like a super long paragraph about his life story. I don't know if it's from like a news article or something, but he just, with no context, sent me like this giant article about himself. And then I was like, is that you? And he's like, yes. And then this was back in August, so he was like, are you back from Japan? And I'm like, yes. And then I sent him some pictures and he read it and then never responded. And that was on September 1st. Ferrari Kid, thank you for the super chat. Bank was easy. Future GF, now that's gonna be tough. What do you mean? I thought you had a successful date yesterday. Through the screen and promise me that you'll never leave. Send him a suspicious link. Old people love those. Dude, my grandma sends everyone a bunch of just like random ass videos about just like anything, and no one really knows what they're about ever. What's this last one? I can't even tell either because a lot of them are in Chinese and I'm like, okay. Okay. Talks about explain the super explaining the super chats to the future girl. Oh, see, here's the deal. Okay, here's the deal. If she's the one, you don't have to explain. If she's the one, you won't have any explaining to do. Yeah. Yeah. Anonymous, thank you for the $7. Toss a coin to your witcher. Toss a coin to the blue bear. How can I be cool like Papa Bear? I don't know if I would say he's cool. He's an interesting person. Would I say he's cool? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Toss a coin to your blue bear. We'll still probably have to explain. I mean, yeah, I guess you will have to come up with a simple explanation, just like this is a streamer that I like to watch and I like to support them. But as long as you're not like a weirdo about it, I feel like you don't have to explain that much, right? Pelting the blue bear with coins. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I love being pelted by metal discs. Hello, I loved her before you did. Wait, shouldn't it be I loved her before you? Not I loved her before you did? What? Isn't it supposed to be like that? GF gonna ask who the blue bear is? Like she thinking you're cheating on her. I feel like it's like as long as you're not a weirdo about it, I feel like it's fine, in my opinion. As someone who's never been in a relationship, I think it's I think it's fine. Bank, thanks for the 5. Ma'am, we have received suspicious reports of customers wanting to give money to a blue bear who speaks in a Nepali accent. Do you have any information about this? No, but thanks, Bank. Mind giving me some more? I know you're a $1 billion corporation, so you can spare a little bit, right? Just tell her, don't worry, she likes girls. No, I don't. Well, like, I like them as friends. I don't like them like that. Just say, don't worry. She's too slow in the head to ever realize that she actually likes someone or that someone likes her. So Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a completely platonic date with this blue bear to get to. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? The hesitation on answering. I don't. Okay? I don't. Okay, look. Do I find some of them attractive? Yeah, sure. Am I attracted? No. I'm not a lesmaxer. Ugh. Wait, where's the flat? Oh, here. No way did I just join in on lesbianism. It's not. It's not. If they offered, would you offer to what? Offer to what? Don't forget to kiss the homies. Yeah. Kiss the homies goodnight. Kiss them before they leave the house. Why do I feel like I had a different nozzle? That's not this one. These ones don't feel very strong. I feel like I had a different one. Am I wrong? Hold on. Where's the shop? Go on a date. If they offered to go on a date, like an actual date, no, I wouldn't. I would hang out with them, but I wouldn't go on a date. I don't want to like I wouldn't want to, what do you call it? Falsely lead them. Like, I'd be down to hang out, but I wouldn't go on an actual lead them on. Power washer equipment. I thought I had a stronger one. Thought I bought it already, but I guess not. Is this Wish version of Splatoon 3? What does that mean? It's Power Wash Simulator. Whoa. I never realized how gross it is. It's also very dark. You know what? I want to do the other one instead. I don't like that it's indoors. I feel very claustrophobic when I'm indoors in a game. Reverse Splatoon. You're right. It is kind of reverse Splatoon. Here we go. From what I've seen, they're gonna fall for you anyways. I don't know. I don't really know exactly what it is. I don't know why. Like, if a girl asked me on a date, I'd be like, sorry, I'm not interested, but I'd be down to hang out as friends. That's how I would deal with that. You're just making them like you more. The harder to get, the better. Is that so? Is that so? Really? Really? Ew, I don't want friends, I want love. Okay, but like, let me ask you this. If a guy asks you on a date, and just this is just two guys in the chat. If a guy asks you on a date, would you say yes? They'll think she's playing hard to get. Really? Like, I feel like if you're gay and someone told you they're not gay, I'd feel like that's not playing hard to get. If he looks like a girl. Alright, half of Urfu gang, you have to put on the wig. So that the rest of Urfu gang take you. Free food? How do you know it's free food though? What if they're stingy and they don't pay for the food? What if you end up paying for the food? You already made Uruf gang wear skirts. Yeah, but that's because that was for my amusement. For a date, I feel like that's different. Then there's no second date. Okay, we're already under the assumption that there will be no second date. Unless you suddenly realize that you are gay on this date. We're under assumption that there's a date in the first place. Okay, no. The hypothetical here. The hypothetical is you're a guy, right? And if another guy asks you out on a date, would you go? Not knowing any other information. Free free food. You guys keep saying free food, but you don't know if he's gonna pay for the food. You don't know if he's gonna pay for the food. You're just assuming that he's gonna pay for the food. Ask if he's paying before agreeing. Okay, so your answer is that you would only go if you know he's paying for the food. Accepting already implies interest. That's what I'm saying. Which is why I'm asking you, because you guys are the ones asking me if I would go on a date if a girl asked me out. It's the same, except I wouldn't go for free food. If his name has Ferrari in it, he's probably paying. Well, I don't know a lot of people who have Ferrari in their name, Ferrari kid. Don't know about you, but do you have a family of Ferraris? For Christmas, can I get a jiggle? What do you mean? Like this? Is that a jiggle? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Why is a girl-girl date looks nice and a guy-guy date looks gay as heck? Maybe it's because... Maybe it's because guys think everything is gay. So... Two bros sitting in the hot tub, 5 feet apart cause they're not gay. Whoa, this reaches so far. Everything is see, like, girls always have like friend dates, right? Guys don't really have friend dates, at least from what I know. Guys, we call it hanging out. Oh yeah, hanging out, same thing. Same thing. Hangouts. Calling it a date is what makes the hanging out feel weird. Okay, but like I don't know about you, but me and my friends just pretend to be in a Yuri relationship. Like, it's funny that way. We send each other the woman kissing woman emoji. We go, okay Pookie, okay princess. Pretend. Yeah, we're pretending. Once I hung out with my friend. And she brought her boyfriend along and she took a picture and she sent a text. And she sent a text. She took a picture because she wanted to text her mom. Right? And she was like, just hanging out with my boyfriend and my girlfriend. And her boyfriend was like, just hanging out with my girlfriend and her girlfriend. Let's hear what you do in your supposedly date with friends. Well, it's mostly just what? It's just Kit Kat friend mostly. Also, oh my god, I don't know if I should tell you guys. It's not like weird. It's really funny. I'm just gonna tell you guys. Okay. So when I hung out with Kit Kat friend and she brought her boyfriend along, after hanging out for a little bit, she like suddenly just stopped and just stared at the both of us in horror. And I was like, what? And she just like looked between the two of us. And I was worried at that point. I was like, what do you mean? What are you doing? And then she was like, you guys are the same person. You guys are the same person. She's literally just dating the male version of me. She found Urukanya. Yeah, she found Urukanya. So Kit Kat friend does actually like you like that? No. No. We're not gay. We're not gay. I feel like it's pretty normal though. Right? Like if you have a best friend, I feel like it's kind of normal for you to find someone that you really like who just happens to be similar. To like an opposite gender just like your best friend? No, not even. Okay, we're not like exactly the same. It's just we're similar enough that it was really funny. What's the male version of Uruka? Is his name Uruka? No. It's Urukanye. Is that what she told you? He just happened to be like you? I mean, she just had the realization. She just had the realization while we were walking. Well, another realization incoming. No. It's not even an issue either, because for me, my personality, I don't think I can get along with people who are... Well, it's not that I can't get along, but I can't be like super besties or anything with people who are just like me. I would probably go insane. It's extremely rare to find someone so similar to your best friend. Okay, we all went to the same high school, and a good amount of the people at our high school have been shaped by the same experiences. So there's only room for one. It's not that there's only room for one. I feel like I'm just like, I need someone who's really unhinged and talkative, because I myself, I know it's gonna sound really weird, but in person I am not very talkative at all. Only if I'm comfortable. The way you emphasize the unhinged part. It's necessary, okay? It's necessary. And I realized that Mama Bear is kind of the same way. I feel like Mama Bear is kind of similar to me. Her best friend is so unhinged. It's so funny. it's so funny. She's so unhinged and talkative. It's hilarious. I saw the parallels between me and Kit Kat friend. I was like, wait a minute. So you're comfortable now? What, with talking on stream? Yeah. Yeah. I have to be, otherwise what am I supposed to do on stream? You need someone like Clara. Yeah, pretty much. So Kit Kat friend is unhinged, eh? I told her about that, and she was like, "You think I'm loud and unhinged?" And I was like, "Well, not like that, not as much as her, but okay, yeah, kind of. She's like really strange. she's an interesting person." Sit there and be pretty? What? I do that while talking. Would you say your friend who sends horse sacks is unhinged? She's unhinged in a different way. That friend like gained personality after leaving high school. Like, she got so much funnier after high school. Horse balls makes you funnier. It's not. It's not just because of the horse balls, okay? Dude, she sent. I don't. She didn't send a picture, but she was like, she was talking about what she was doing at like vet school and stuff, and she was like, "Oh, she just offhandedly said, "Oh, I'm working with pigs now," and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so cute." And then she was like, "Oh, well, I guess you wouldn't want to know what I do with them." I'm like, okay, I don't need to see the pig balls. I don't need to see pig balls. I've seen horse balls. I don't need to see the pig balls. She's not a pig farm. She's not a farmer. She's trying to be a vet. She's in vet school. Uruka, ooh, you miss me, ooh. She in med school. She's in animal med school. I need a burp. Oh, excuse me. A friend of Phase Connect Liver in the industry of saving lives, you say? Well, you wouldn't want to know what. Kit Kat friend is gonna be a lawyer. Horseballs girl is gonna be a vet. And my Final Fantasy friend is... What the hell does she do? Some kind of business? Business consulting or something? I'm not really quite sure, and I don't really bother to ask. Oh! And Uruka is an anime girl online. Uruka's an anime girl online. Ah. Yeah. I went to a extremely hardcore high school, so yes, I do know a lot of people who are in what would you call it? Hardcore jobs. Have my $2. I clean hard as a janitor. Congratulations on cleaning hard. You're doing a great job. You're doing amazing. Thank you. And Uruka sounds like a mental attack skill. I don't know. I don't take any offense. I'm not ashamed of my job. Why would I be? Ba-dum. So you know a bunch of people with crippling anxiety from pressure to succeed? Yes. Pretty much. A lot of them. Oh my god, there's this one guy. Okay, it's like it's like kind of terrible, but like me and my friends, not me, but my friends sometimes just like to look up random people we used to know on LinkedIn. And it's so funny seeing like people you like clowns you used to know pretend to be normal on LinkedIn. It's so funny. Like, I don't really have any room to laugh because I don't use LinkedIn, but it's still really funny. And it's like it's the reason why it's so funny is because they'll post things like these are 3 things me and my team have learned in our time of blah blah blah, and it's like number 1, the market is constantly changing, and I'm like, why did you need to experience anything to realize that? Isn't that common sense? Like, what the fuck? I feel like just like any average Joe knows that. They're like, this is what we've learned from blah blah blah. And it's like, you need to constantly change the subject of your emails. And I'm like, well, yeah. What? It's so funny, I swear. The moment LinkedIn had like posting, the moment you could post things on LinkedIn, oh my god, it's so funny. The people who copied and pasted from the Wikipedia for school projects. Yeah, literally. And there's some of them that their bio is like so random. It's like not even related to anything. I'm like, what compelled you to write this? Like, me as a VTuber, I'm asking you, what compelled you to write this as your LinkedIn bio? Even ChatGPT could have done a better job. Laziness. No, it's not even short. It's like a long ass paragraph about like some random. I don't even know. Like, I couldn't even spout such BS off the top of my head. A nothing burger, essentially. Yeah. It's like, what does this tell me about you? Nothing. I was born at a very young age. Literally. Oh my god. Yeah. The people who are like 28 years old and still have like their AP scores and they're like but why? So why? I don't think you need to put the award that you won in middle school at this point in your career as well. Uruka looking at people's LinkedIn. Bro, you think you cooked? No, honestly, it's just because I don't use LinkedIn and the only ones that I see are the ones that my friends send me, which are always the like funniest ones. I haven't seen with my own eyes really. Could be the difference maker in the hiring process. Dude, I don't think your employer cares if you won a basketball game when you were in middle school. Like, if that's a deciding factor, the world is so cooked. At least they're not boomers saying they went to the school of hard knocks. Boomers are a whole nother species. Huh. If you look hard enough, you could share your own funny posts. I don't bother with LinkedIn. I don't have a reason to use LinkedIn. Even though when I was looking for stuff, I didn't really use LinkedIn. It's kind of I don't really like it a lot. It's kind of hard to use in my opinion. Throughout my 20 years of working as a manager, I realized that I need teamwork to work teams work. I just suddenly got reminded of, oh my god, my friend's sister or something was writing like a personal statement or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but like, oh my god, what was it? It was something like when I went out. What I don't remember what it was. Oh my god. There was like a very specific wording to it that made it so funny, but I can't remember, so I'm not gonna tell you. It's not as funny with that, not that specific wording. Huh. Bam. Unless you work in HR, it's not worth using regularly. KitKat friend said that people use it a lot in law school just to find people who are also in the same school as you for networking purposes. In my field, it's pretty useless. Please give me the motivation to finish my personal statement. Are you applying to college? I just realized it's about that time, isn't it? It's around application season. Law school. Oh, yeah, it's application season right now. You can do it. You got this. I haven't written a personal statement in many years. And the ones that I wrote were not the greatest. I know the pain though. Not for law school, but just in general. You got this. A dating app for law students? What? No. They use it for oh, wait. Yeah, it's supposed to be for networking, but sometimes it turns into it could function as a could function as a dating app. I just as I said that, I suddenly remembered an instance where that actually happened. Eh? What? What the fuck? The hotkey. My interviewer asked my favorite superhero. I knew I was set from then on. What kind of job was this for? Was it related or was it just a random question? Because that sounds like a pretty chill job, unless it's like an actual comic book company or something. It was medical, completely unrelated. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Anything can be a dating app if you're brave enough. Like, true, I guess, true. Anything that allows communication, if you're brave enough, can be a dating app. Oh no, that sounds like harassment lawsuits in waiting. Well, obviously you're not gonna be like, hey, sexy. You can't do that. Well, you can meet people. Whether or not they want to meet you is their choice. You could, but it wouldn't end well. Yeah. Especially LinkedIn. Gonna get reported. Hey there, sexy. How about you let me lay down the law? Ew. Gross. Ew. Nasty. Alright, Uruka. Alright, Urufu gang. I'm about to start up the arcade machine for the first time. I've got the fire extinguisher ready. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hopefully it doesn't catch on fire. Stay safe. Bum 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 bum. A platform full of people trying to connect and overwhelmed with people embellishing their profile and bots. Pretty much a dating app. See, the way some people write their bios on LinkedIn makes me wonder sometimes what they're intending to use it for. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. Wash the filth of Christmas. Christmas is not filthy, we just need to make him clean. Christmas is beautiful, it just needs a little bit of assistance. A lot of assistance. That app got productivity broed so hard. I know, it's so funny though. It's really funny. It's like alpha males, but better. I got good and bad news. Which first? Let's hear the bad news first, and then we can get the good news after. A true alpha male would never choose work over sitting on a chair and watching a bonfire. It's the same mindset that I find hilarious. The productivity bros and the alpha males have really similar mindset. So let us meet again. Oh. I always feel like it's gonna go on, but then it doesn't. The masculine urge to lie in bed and binge Uruka streams. Then do it. Who's stopping you? No signal to the monitor or motherboard. Oh. It's not working then. What's the good news? Thanks for the heart, Sir Sipalot. Is that the good or the bad? I'm pretty sure that's the bad. The good news is there's no fire. That would be good news, yes. A Venn diagram between alpha males and LinkedIn posters is a circle. There are some differences, but like on a very base level, they're the same, in my opinion. Not LinkedIn users in general, just LinkedIn posters, the ones who actually post stuff. Obviously, A lot of times you need LinkedIn, but you don't have to post things on it. There's so many weirdos out there, yeah. Some of the fans and accessories are working. Oh, cool. Just gotta figure out how to make the actual game work. Long-time lurker, appreciating the cozy stream and BGM after a stressful day. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, lurker love. I am also a chronic lurker, so I love all lurkers as much as the rest of VTubing. I appreciate when you guys pop in every now and then, but it's not necessary if you don't want to, if you're not comfortable. Yeah, actually, my friend told me the other day, actually, that there's this girl in her class. There's this girl in her class who makes all of her all of her assignment notes in pink and green, and the pages, every single page has a butterfly on it. And I'm like, sister, you're in law school. What is this? Sister. The spiritual type. I don't know what causes a person to do this. It's kind of odd. Says the VTuber. Yeah, but I'm not in law school. There's a time and place for things, you know? I can be stupid. I can be silly and goofy because I'm a VTuber. Would I act like this if I was in law school? First of all, I would never be in law school. But if I was, I would not act like this. Makar guy at heart, but not too much electronics guy. Couldn't pass up an opportunity to fix up something I've always wanted since childhood. You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. I don't know, there's some crazy lawyers out there. Oh, I know that. Just hearing all the stories, I'm like, guys, I've told you guys this before, but just hearing all the stories of what's happening, just don't get into any legal trouble, okay? Just don't get into... I don't know if every generation of lawyers is like this, but the current one, the upcoming generation of lawyers is sounding a little clownery. From what I hear. Are you doctor yet? No, and I never will be. I have never in my life ever wanted to be a doctor. Never. Your Honor, you just had to be there for real, on God. I've seen a lot of these things. Your Honor, my client merely made an oopsie daisy. Your Honor, be so for real. Me neither. I always hear people say, "Oh, I want to help people," and I'm like, I don't. It's not that I don't want to help people. Like I do, just in a different way. I have the desire to help in a different way. I don't want to be a doctor. I feel like that would be so stressful. He didn't do it, no cap. Rest my case. No cap. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I mean, come on, you do it too, man. On God, no cap. Judge, you're being a bit cringe. The defendant is being cringe. It was just a prank, bro. Your Honor, it was literally it was literally so foul, Your Honor. This part is so satisfying. Watch. Oh wait, no, that was not satisfying. This one here. Oh. Your Honor, respectfully, you weren't there for real. Oh, that's clean. That's clean. That's really clean. I feel like there's a lot of professions that kids usually dream of that I never ever thought of ever wanting to do. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. YouTube. Okay, I'm hearing nowadays that all the kiddos want to be YouTubers and streamers. That was not the case when I was a child, so I guess kids nowadays, yeah, sure, but it was definitely not like that before. My friend is a lawyer. He almost got into jail for selling meth. What? He was innocent. It was a tough battle, but he won. Only 5 years for money laundering. Oh, so he wasn't selling meth. He was just money laundering. He was innocent for selling meth. That's kind of crazy. How did that how did that how did they go from one thing to another like that? Remember when kids want to be a Let's Player? No, I don't remember that. Thanks for the company and company stream, Uruga. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying. I remember kids wanted to be like astronauts, engineers, some doctors. You know what? I have a very vague memory. I have a really vague memory in like 5th grade or something that there was a thing we had to answer. It was like, what kind of career do you see yourself doing in the future? I don't exactly remember what I said, but I think it was something along the lines of some kind of entertainment related thing. But kids wanting to make money off of gaming just makes sense. Well, yeah, but that wasn't a thing that back then. Like, it wasn't really that viable back in the day. He did sell meth. Nobody snitched. Not like McDonald. What did McDonald do? What? Man. I can't get this spot. Oh my god. I'm getting motion sickness from this one spot. Oh. Clean. 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 Get clean, get clean, get clean. Why is it still dirty? Oh. Games weren't that big in the 80s. How old do you think I am? If I was a kid in the 80s, I would be like 40 something years old. I am not that old. Late 80s, and that would still be quite the age to be. Why not? Oh, sorry, I couldn't choose when I was born. My bad. Not a hag nowadays is in your 20s, dude. It's so foul. I don't go on TikTok often, okay, but when I do, it's like 15-year-olds, and they're like, "Oh, you're 22? You're so old." I'm like, what? And then there's like comments that are like, "I feel so old. I'm 20," and it's like, what? Your birth year starts with a 1? What a hag. Yeah, like what? Hello? What do you mean? kids' perception of old is so skewed. I honestly feel like you're not even old, even if you're in your 30s. You're still young. Someone was like, you're middle-aged if you're in your 30s. I'm like, do you plan on dying at 60? Like, 60's not even that old. Nobody plans for it. Yeah, but like the average lifespan is way past 60, isn't it? Like both of my grandparents on my dad's side were like 90 something when they died. My grandparents on my mom's side right now are literally 90 something. My great grandparents died when they were like 100. I visited my I visited my great grandfather before when I was young. Hmm, 60 is too long. Seriously? I like to die at 65. Dude, my dad is 65. He's nowhere near death. My dad is 65. Age 30 is when the warranty runs out. I feel like 30 is really young. Ugh. Uruka's family are elves. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. It kind of like shocked me when people were like, my grandparents died when they're like 60. I was like, what? I guess my family just has like really long living genes or something on both sides. My father-in-law is 65. You're married? That's what surprises me. And Urufu gang is married? That's crazy. Happy for you. He's married to you. Your father is 65. Oh. He's not married to me. I feel like I would know if I was married to someone. I'll be 40 in 2 years, but I'm already tired of this. The thought of pulling another 40 is genuinely terrifying. I mean, different stages of life are supposed to offer different things, right? Oh yeah, while we were on our trip, Mama Bear Mama Bear started having the talk. Not with me, with Brother Bear. And apparently Father Bear was like, he like did not want children. He was like, no, I can't have kids. I'm basically a kid myself. And basically she was like, if we don't have kids now, you're gonna be old as hell by the time they grow up if we have them later. I find that really funny, but it also makes sense. So when am I having grandkids talk? No, the opposite actually. Kind of, sort of. She was basically like, you know, having children is a lot of responsibility. Yeah, it takes a lot of work and it's not just fun and games. And both of us were like, whoever thought that having children is fun and games? It's like, I am much older than most here, and it pisses me off to hear people say 25 and above is a hag. Not because of my age, but because all of these people will reach extended ages and suddenly their opinions will change. Why not now? Yeah, I don't understand why people think 25 and up is a hag, because honestly, you're not a hag for a very long time. I would even say 40 is not a hag. So I don't know why people are so insistent on calling themselves a hag. Or saying other people are hags. When they're not. When your legs don't work like they used to before, it's hard now. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't sweep you off of your feet. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Considering I am likely prettier than most of chat here, really? It's good that you have self-confidence. But Urufgang, are you really just gonna take that? Rest of Urufgang, are you really just gonna take that? Come on, narcissistic Urufgang, bring out the narcissism. And yet Uruka calls me an old man. I've never called you an old man. Have I called anyone here an old man? I don't think so. Yes, I don't look good. Oh, okay. Maybe you just need a bit of a glow up. Somebody thought I was married at my old job. I was 16 at the time. Don't worry. My dentist asked if I was 18 when I was 12. I understand. But the thing is, I kind of just like barely aged since then. In fact, I think I actually look like younger now somehow. Well, not somehow, I know why. I take care of myself better. You look younger than 12? No. But remember, my dentist asked me if I was 18 when I was 12. All that middle school stress. It was like a combination of a lot of things. But mostly my hair, my clothes, and just general taking care of skin and stuff. Like my passport picture is from when I was like, I don't know, 16, 17. And apparently I look older in my passport picture than I do now. After my birthday, you did every stream for a week. Really? Okay, that was a joke though. That's a joke. I call everyone old when it's their birthday. It's a joke. Ah ha ha ha, joke. Blueberry using that baby oil to look young. I'm not using baby oil. I am not using baby oil. Oh my god. I should just get rid of that hotkey. Wearing flannel and staying out of the sun will help you look 10 years younger. I don't know how flannel will help with that. But staying out of the sun has definitely helped. My cleaning game has cozy BGM. Oh, the BGM is not from the game. The BGM is separate. It's from Phase Connect Season of Frost. Spill the unlimited youth routine. Moisturize your face properly. Wash your face properly. Don't stay in the sun for too long. Use sunblock. Get a proper haircut. Asian beauty standards of being pale as possible. It's not even about being pale, it's that the sun ruins your skin. It's not even about being pale, it's about not getting UV damage. Huh. It's pretty about being pale from what I've seen. Okay. Two different statements. Asian beauty standard is about being really pale, true. But what I'm talking about, when I say don't go out in the sun too much and use sunscreen, not because I'm saying you should be paler. It's because going out in the sun and not using sunscreen gets you skin damage from the sun. Why do men go out in the sun all the time and not get UV damage? Well, they don't. So they go in the sun all the time and then they do get UV damage. It's just that guys on average have a lower standard. So when they say that their skin is good, it's like actually not. But for guys it is. It's like Brother Bear saying he has good skin and then he rubs it And I can literally hear the sound of sandpaper coming off of his face. Using a sauna or steam room 2 to 3 times a week helps. I've never done that before, but I'm sure it helps because the moisture from the humidity. I've never done that before. I'm honestly like, my skin is really dry. The only place that I moisturize regularly is my face. The rest of my body, I'm like, we'll deal with that when it comes to it. We'll deal with that when I need to. No one's really looking at my body skin. And definitely no one's touching it either. Wrinkly bear. I'm not wrinkly, I'm just dry. Don't do that, by the way. Don't follow my example. You should moisturize your body. I'm just really lazy. The World Health Organization considers being pregnant from 35 years old and onwards as a geriatric pregnancy. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Somehow, I don't know, man. Ashy blue bear. I'm pretty ashy. I do moisturize my body every like 3 months or so. Huh. Fun fact, sun damages rate. Why do I keep triggering things? Which one is this? What the hell? Oh my god. I don't even know how to get rid of it. Oh no. Oh no. What is the hotkey for this one? Oh god. Wait. Okay. Don't change it. Well, at least let me take this off. Why? How did this even happen? Which one is this? Nope. Oh, I see. I feel like this is not very topical. This outfit doesn't really match with anything. Huh. Taskaru. Why? You want me to leave it? It's very topical. Why? Why? Okay. for when you go on a Caribbean cruise. It's the opposite of the topic. Oh, now the camera that I'm holding is like right where the power washer is. This is strange. Let's change it back. Yeah. Okay. It's one of those gag clown camera. Oh yeah, it's like when the clowns have the flower that shoots water. But it's a camera that's actually a power washer. Oh, there's a little constellation. Oh, cute. Bum 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 bum. Banana. What was I talking about before that happened? I don't remember. Tag stuff? Oh. Oh wait, this is cute. Wait, let me draw something. Cute. Not Venus. What? These are so foul. Why would I draw? Oh, cute frog. Why would I draw Venus? I would never do that. Never. Cute. It's a snail. It's a snail. It's Gary. Let the intrusive thoughts win. I don't know what do you think of me? Why would I have intrusive thoughts of PP? That's the opposite of who I am. Fujikura Uruka, the say-so blue bear. I don't have intrusive thoughts about such things. My name is Fujikura Uruka, and this is Disney Channel. Oh god, what the... This is Disney Channel. Definitely not gay. Yeah, I don't think about the other thing either. Unless it's my own. But that's only because I'm bleeding. So. Any updates on the horse balls? Why would there be updates on the horse balls? They were cut off. They were snipped off. There's no updates. Well, there was an update, but I told you guys already. The horse that horse balls girl cut off the testicles of, she went back to do like a checkup on it, and he bit her in the crotch. Revenge of the horse balls. Yeah. Yeah. And apparently he bit hard enough to actually leave like marks. So she was like, guys, I just have like a horse bite marks on my crotch, and I'm like, my god. Wow, okay. That's kind of crazy. Battle scars. Don't know if that's the kind of battle scar I want to have. Great conversation opener. What do you mean? How do you open a conversation with that? Hey, I've been bit by a horse that I cut the balls off. You know where he bit me? My crotch. Speaking of Disney, would you ever have gotten into live action like a Disney kid? Or acting or live action streaming if you never got into VTubing? It was something that I wanted to do as a kid. Never anything that manifested though. As an adult, if VTubing didn't exist, I would probably be doing violin covers. I had a plan to do it, but I was too busy with school. So I was like, all right, once I finish high school, and then I was still too busy, and then the apocalypse happened, and then I found VTubers, and I was like, oh, huh, maybe there's a chance after all. Because I'm like very, how do you say? I'm a very private person online, other than, you know, all the I don't know how to tell you. Obviously I tell you guys a bunch of things, but like my actual personal life, I don't post pictures of anything. I don't post pictures, I don't use my name, I don't do like anything. So I was very hesitant to start doing anything. So when I found out about VTubers, I was like, wait a minute, it's perfect. It's kind of perfect. I'm a very private person, she says to 700 plus people. You know what I mean though, right? You know what I mean? What was the jump that changed your career to VTubing? Well, I didn't start doing it thinking like I'm gonna be a full-time VTuber. I was still in school. As you guys know, I just recently graduated university. Nice. Ooh, she's graduating. Ooh. Yeah, but I wasn't really able to do VTubing stuff like as much as I wanted to, just because I wanted to finish school stuff first. And by the time I finished, I was like, maybe I'll find like another job or something. And I was kind of planning on it, but I figured that I've never had the chance to like fully try to do this full time, I guess. It's like there's a lot of stuff that I want to do that I never had time to do. That's why I'm like so swamped right now, because I'm like I'm bringing back everything that I kind of dropped before.
So I'm just trying this out and seeing how it goes. And if it still doesn't seem viable in a year or two, I'll still at least set up myself to have an easier time if I have to do something else as well. Did you tell us what your major was? No, I've never said. I feel like it's a little too specific. It's top secret. Do 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 do. Get a LinkedIn account? No. Gnome! Found the gnome. VTubing studies. That would be crazy. If there was ever a VTuber studies major, what would you even do? Should make LinkedIn accounts for your VTuber selves. Can you even do that? I guess you could, but like, what's the point? Don't know if I'm allowed to ask this, but were you in the VTuber community before Face Connect? Was it difficult for you when you started streaming? I mean, I watched VTubers. Huh. I watched VTubers before I started streaming. That's why I wanted to... That's how I found them. That's how I wanted to be one in the first place. But I'm a chronic lurker, so I was never really... I never even chatted before. The very first time I chatted in a stream, I think was Leah's. Probably on Leah's stream, like debut or something. Curious, can you say whether your major would assist in the operations of your current company, or is that really specific? Oh. Well, I'm certainly using my degree, not in the way that I expected. But it's not... I definitely can't say it was useless. By any means. Does your own gen mate count? I'm just saying, the first time I chatted wasn't Face Connect debuts. Huh. Well, so you just auditioned and became Uruka? Yeah, I mean that's about how anyone does it, right? I mean, I've always been Uruka. I just wasn't part of Face Connect. I've always been Fujikura Uruka in my heart. Doesn't Sakana ask you to help him with math or programming sometimes? Not programming, but there's like multiple times that he's been like... He's been like, oh, can you calculate this for me? I'm like, why? What the... Or he's like, can you proofread this? Can you proofread this? And I'm like, can you not do it yourself?
Um. Um. Who are some of the VTubers you watched first? First, Kizna Ai and Hololive. I don't remember which one, but I got into Hololive. I got really into Kizna Ai at first, but then afterwards I really got into Hololive. And then I really fell in after I found Marin. Polka? No, Polka didn't. I don't think Polka even existed when I when I found them. Polka wasn't there yet. Bum. Why was your name chosen? What do you mean why wasn't our name chosen? It's my name. You're gonna have to ask. You have to ask the people who named me. Jiguma stop. No, not the Jiguma. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, Uruka, why were you picked? Are you trying to challenge me right now? You're trying to... I honestly don't know. I think he just needed someone with music knowledge. Because he didn't want to hire he didn't want to hire a music manager to actually do the music stuff. I have a feeling, because he didn't even like my talking voice. He did like my singing voice though, so that is one thing. He also didn't know that I play violin, which is like, what the... Okay. I put it in the audition. Bum, 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 bum. Her name was supposed to be Jiguma. No, it wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be. I was first Kuma Uruka. That's my sister that died because Sakana killed her. But we share the same memories. It was Kuma Uruka. But they really wanted me to be Mozart related, because in my audition, my audition character was like a descendant of Mozart, and they liked that. So they wanted my community name or something to be Urufu Gang. Oh wait, no, I skipped a step. The reason why Jiguma came up was because they were like Kuma Uruka, and I was like, okay. I feel like Kuma's a little generic. So I was like, can we like add something to the Kuma? Like, to make it less generic? And they were like, we can't really think of anything that doesn't sound masculine or like manly. I'm like, it doesn't even, it's a last name. How does it sound manly? I was like, what about Kumada or something? And they were like, he was like, no, you're not supposed to be a man. So the only ones that they could come up with was like Jiguma. And I'm like, I'm not gonna be Jiguma. I refuse to be Jiguma. So, Yeah, the reason why it's Fujikura Uruka is so it can spell out Urufu. Something Jiguma would say. I feel like Jiguma sounds so like... I don't know if that's an actual name or not. I don't know if I'm dissing anyone, but like Jiguma sounds a little tomfoolery-ish. My first VTuber was Pippa. Her streams helped me out a bunch emotionally after I was in my first car wreck. Oh no. Hope you're okay now. Later on I found Miss Blue Bear and Udfi. Glad to have you here. Thank you. I need a pee. Pee break time. It's time for our group pee. I'm back. Thank God I was waiting all day. Good job. I commend you for waiting until the group P. And if you're not waiting for the group P, bad Utfu gang. I'm gonna have to pull you over to the group P while you're in the middle of your P. Just like in Agemata's art. For those who don't need to use the toilet, washroom, bathroom, outhouse, or tree, just hold on for a bit. No, you have to go. When there's group P, you have to. Even if it's just a little tiny drip, you have to. It's part of the law. It's part of the law. I don't have to go though. You have to. You must. It's written in the Declaration of Bear. What happens if you violate the PP law? Well, I can detect when certain urfugang are not utilizing the group P time effectively, and I will drag you over by the PP and make sure that you follow along with the law. Bum bum bum. Ah, na, na, na. Da, na, na. Da, na, na, na. Bro, I just got here. We just had a group P. If you had to go, too bad. You can't go anymore. You're not allowed. Why am I so tall? It makes me feel a little weird. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I feel like every now and then I always have to correct this misconception. Not that it's really that important, but I just feel the need to say that the small Uruka that you see, the small Uruka art that is also a standee, that's not the original design or anything. I think a lot of people think that's the original design, but it's not. Suddenly we all forget Group P. Okay, I know what you are. Sickos. Weirdos. Sickos. Some of us can't make liquid just appear, Uruka. Yes, you can. Did you know that your body is majority made out of water? If you can't get anything out, I think there's something wrong. I was finally able to get one of those at AF. My standee collection is nearly complete. Oh yeah, I've seen your standee collection. It's just like a Uruka shrine. It looks pretty sick, honestly. Like sick in a good way, not like sickos. Na, na, na. Prefer the term degenerate. Well, I don't care what your preference is. I'm gonna call you sickos. Yeah, it is true that the first renditions of my dead sister Kuma Uruka, it is true that they were pretty lolly-esque, but it's not the one that you think it is, because why the hell would we have fully rendered art of a old version of the art? Now you got me thinking about it. Now I have to. Well, not that you have to go, you're not allowed to, because it's not group P time. And the very first renditions, if you have the art book, it's in the art book. And I know some of you think the small Uruka is the original because that's also in the art book, but that's because it is art of me. That is supposed to be younger me getting bullied at school. But the older designs are also in there. It was like lolly versions of me, and I had short hair. And there was also a version with twin tails. There was also a blonde one. There was a blonde one with twin tails. And there was a black-haired one, short black-haired one. Bum 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 bum. I prefer you with the blue hair, very eye-catching. Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm used to it, but I like the blue hair too. Honestly, when it was sent to me, I couldn't decide. I didn't make that many decisions. Because I didn't really know exactly what I wanted. So I didn't make too many of the decisions. Bum 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 bum. Hey yo, Uruka Ada Wong? What? What do you mean? Huh? It all worked out. Yeah. I don't know if it's because I grew into it or not, but I feel like being a blue bear is very suitable. Bum. Are you blue bear because you're Uruka, or are you Uruka because you're blue bear? I feel like neither of those questions work. I don't know. If you were to redesign anything on your character right now, though, what would it be? On my original outfit, it was originally a pleated skirt and I liked it, but then Sakana had to go and change it, and then I was like, I wanted the pleated one though, and he was like, no, we're keeping this. I was like, okay. So I would probably change the skirt to a pleated skirt. Because that's what it was before. Pleated miniskirt? Yeah. Instead of shorts. Shorts? I'm not wearing shorts. I just have a very tight skirt. I don't even know what kind. A very tight miniskirt. Instead of a pleated one. I did like the pleated skirt. The chest enlargement surgeries demanded by Fishman. Yeah. Sakana kept demanding my boobs be bigger. Oh yeah, you're right. It's Iori. Hi Iori. Hi Iori, how's it going? Someone draw Uruka with the shortest pleated skirt. It doesn't have to be super short. Not like a super short one. Just like a normal one. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. It's my clothes though. Listening to the yesterday VOD, it got to bunny girl outfit and thought Uruka looks like Sakurajima, my Sakurajima. from Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. I have art of myself in Bunny Girl outfit. I just never did a stream. I think I know what you guys are talking about now. There was a time that I mentioned that one of my friends offered me a Bunny Girl costume because she, quote unquote, had an extra she never actually gave it to me. So I don't actually have it. It's also probably very revealing. Where is... I don't know if this is gonna crash my PC. That means you said yes to it. Well, I was like, I don't really know what I would do with this, and she was like, content. And I was like, I don't think I can do that. But I guess I'll take it. This is Bunny Girl Uruka. Wait, I have the actual... Oh yeah, this is here. Here it is. I forgot what this was for. Oh, I think this was a donathon scab, was it? I don't actually remember. I think it was some kind of reward commission that you guys wanted. It's not on me, you guys are the ones who chose it. The artist is... Oh, I didn't put it in my file, wait. Where is it? Let me find the artist. How much money do we need to pay the fishman so that your model can have that bunny girl outfit? You want me to have an actual bunny girl outfit? Like an actual, not just an acid, but like an actual outfit. The dueling Uruka's art. The dueling. That one was also from the donathon, but I don't remember. I thought, I'm pretty sure it was some kind of reward skip. Oh, the dueling Uruka. Oh, I see it here. Oh, those are boobs. Okay. And oh, here's the artist. The artist is... Oh, that's not even a thing that I can pronounce. It's just random letters. This is the artist. This is the artist for that art that I just posted. Okay. Why, Jean, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Urfagans of another call. Thank you. Thank you. I won't say no. Okay, I don't think... I'm not sure if you guys realize, like, how expensive... It's, like, really expensive to make a whole new model. A whole new body. It is quite expensive. So when I have the opportunity to make a new, like an actual new outfit, dude, I'm not gonna use it on I'm not gonna use it on a bunny girl suit. Give us a number. I don't know specifically mine, but let's just say that things have I'm pretty sure like prices have like tripled since Phase Connect started in the first place. Like for some people, just the art, for some people just the model art itself is 10,000, and then the rigging can be is like another few thousand. It depends on the artist though. I'm not saying that mine was. I don't remember how much. But I'm just saying that it can be. Give me time, I'll make a 3D bunny Uruka model. Do you do 3D modeling? That's kind of cool. I don't know if I like the implications of 3D bunny girl model, but it would be cool for science. Bunny bear outfit fund. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever have it as like, I don't think I would do it as an official outfit or anything. Someone put me in contact with Fishman so I can throw money at him. I think Fishman would rather the money be thrown through donations, unironically. I don't know. You can try to get in contact with him though. He's around here and there. It's definitely a cult. Run, people, save yourself. It's not a cult. It's definitely not a cult. Incoming Uruka MMDs. There was someone, I don't quite remember who, but someone did actually make Uruka MMDs. I don't remember if it was like made from scratch Uruka model or something else, but I have seen Uruka MMDs. Someone made like a Uruka. Someone made a video of me dancing together with Marin. In fact, they even made a video of me dancing unclothed with Marin. I was like, oh, cool. For science, cool. A little weird. 1 week later. 1 week later. Well, guys, here's that bunny suit. You can definitely try, but I can't make any promises. Ew, gross. Where? It was a while ago. Maybe even like 2 years ago. I don't remember. She needs a new PC more than she needs a bunny model. I bought a PC like raising thingy on Amazon. That's gonna be coming in a couple days, which hopefully helps. And I spoke to one of the managers again, and I'm talking to her to see I want to see if I can just reuse my current case, but just replace everything inside. Because genuinely, I really like my current case. I know it's like not the greatest, but I like it. Let me down a maple drop. You better do, because the model that someone would make would probably be an open toe shoes. No. No. I don't know what any of the techie terminology is, but I have a HP Omen 30L. I don't know if it would be possible to use the same case or not, but she said it is. She said it is possible. I feel like the parts that are in my PC shouldn't be breaking down that much. I don't know, like they're not potato or anything. Maybe it's just been too long. I don't know. Been doing good so far today. Last night, it kept like, what do you call it? My Windows File Explorer kept like freezing or like taking a super long time to load. So I ended the task in Task Manager, and every time I did that, my taskbar would just disappear, and then the rest of the desktop just goes black. Like, the thing that I'm doing at the time will stay on the screen, but then everything else is just gone, so I can't do anything. So I just, like, turn with the power button, like, manually turn it off and on again. And that happened, like, 3 times last night, and I was in the middle of making thumbnails, too, so it was so annoying. Because you were restarting the entire File Explorer. Well, yeah, because it wasn't loading anything. I don't know what I was supposed to do. It wouldn't load anything, so it's not like I could use it anyway. Oh. Explores the whole GUI, not the File Explorer specifically. I couldn't find anything that was only the File Explorer. You don't want to do that too much, Uruka. It creates errors in your PC registry. Well, now I know. I didn't know what to do though, because it just wasn't loading anything, and I had to find my files to make my thumbnail. I wasn't about to open every single image to figure out which one it was. Okay. When that happens, you can start it up again with Win+R and typing Explorer. Is that how it works? No luck on the machine, gonna head home and try later. Oh. It's okay. If something doesn't work one day and you're sick and tired of it, just take a rest and try it again later after you rest. Speaking of 3D models, I know for a fact that some of you have me on Koikatsu. That's the only reason why I'm like, I wonder. I wonder. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Where? The more time I'm on it, the less I'm on the Lambo. Well, whichever one, what do you call it? Touches your heart that day. Sometimes I find it a little refreshing to have multiple projects so that when I'm tired of one, I can just do another one and still feel productive. What katsu koi katsu? And the only reason why I know this, by the way, the only reason why I know what koi katsu is because people have me in it. Why don't you get one of those clean I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know what it is. Cases like the H510 and such. Dude, that's the site that my manager sent. And I thought all the options in the one that she sent were ugly. I don't think I saw that specific one, but the ones that I saw were ugly. In my opinion. I don't like the huge chunky ones with all the fans on the side. All the different angles and stuff. I don't like it. Good news is there's no fire tonight. That is worth celebrating. If there's no fire and you're still alive, that is worth celebrating. Who do you have in Koikatsu since you opened Pandora's box? I don't have Koikatsu. Why would I've never seen what you actually do. I've only seen screenshots of Koikatsu. Hi Urumiko from FaZe. What is Urumiko? Huh? Screenshots of yes, I've only seen screenshots because people put them in my Twitter tags. It's a pose studio. Oh, is that all it is? Is that literally all you do? You just pose them and take pictures? I've never downloaded Koikatsu in my life. I've been intrigued sometimes because I'm like, ooh, fun dress-up game, and then I looked at it and I was like, wait. Wait a second. It's just dressed up very girl core. But it's NSFW though. Or at least the ones that I've seen are kind of sus. It's even better. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Well, yes, but no. I've seen non-NSFW and I've also seen NSFW. Trust chat, there's nothing sussy going on. I don't need to take your word for it, and I know you're lying because I've seen it. I've seen it. You've seen it, but you say so. Just because I'm say so doesn't mean I haven't seen certain things. I can't completely shield my eyes from the horrors of the world. The base game is an arrow game. I don't know, but it can be an arrow game from what I've seen you guys doing. I've never actually played any arrow games. I know I'm supposed to play one from my Donathon way back when, but I'm scared. I'm kind of scared of playing arrow game. Bum 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 bum. I see what this is. Advertising your quick cuts. I'm not advertising it. I'm not advertising it. I'm just saying that I've seen what some of you have done. I've seen it. I know what you are. I know what you are. Play a vanilla VN. It's basically a romance VN with special scene. Sorry, I'm talking. I have maple drop in my mouth. No, but the deal was that I have to play an arrow game, like an actual one, and I'm a little scared. Why is your voice so hoarse? Have you been going out? No, it's hoarse because I've been streaming for a very long time. This past 3 days. And I also was doing recordings the day before I started streaming. Does Katawa Shoujo count? That is the one that people wanted me to play. I said I would. But I'm still scared. I'm still scared. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. It's censored on Steam. But does it count if I played the censored version? Does it count as having played Arrowgate if I play a censored version? No, so yeah, I can't. I can't play the censored. I have to play censored version and stream it. Yeah, the idea was I would just record it so that it can be censored in post, but I still have to see the horrors with my eyes. Play Nekopara? Is Nekopara an eroge? Kinda. If it's horrors you want, then you no, I'm not saying it has to be intentionally horror. I'm just saying that any eroge is probably gonna be horrific to me. Unless it's like really wholesome. Nekopara is a wholesome arrow. Is it though? Is it really? You can't lie to me, okay? You can't lie to me, okay? You're lucky Urufa Gang didn't ask you to do Saya. Like, real? I feel like I've heard of that one. It's like very messed up, right? Like actual horror. I can't do actual horror. I can't do it. It's about a man and his cat. See, I'm like perfectly fine with arrow stuff if it's wholesome. But if it's not, it is horrific to me. It makes me really uncomfortable if it's not wholesome. Saya is out then, dude. Even if Saya was not eroge, it would be out. I've heard the premise of it. It's literally horror. I can't do horror. Try teaching feeling. It's very wholesome. Lots of head pats. Honestly, I've been trying to find stuff. Excuse me, like manga or otherwise. Excuse me. Excuse me. I keep burping. Wait. Okay, we're good. I've been trying to find stuff lately that's like more. I've been trying to find romance that are not like slow high school romance, if you know what I mean. Like, I think it's actually really wholesome. Even if there's unsay-so parts. If it's like if it's a nice, wholesome romance. But it's kind of hard to find. Dress Up Darling. I've watched it. I've watched it. But I don't know, I can't like... High school romance is not exactly... It doesn't really appeal to me. Otakoi, I already watched it. I've seen it already. You're isekai into what? Pokemon, Digimon, or Yu-Gi-Oh? Pokemon. Just because I don't really know much about Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh. Also, Pokemon are cute. Ore Monogatari, I already watched it. It's also in high school. Blue Box, I'm watching it already. It's also in high school. Horimiya, I already watched it. It's also in high school. Hmm. 365 days until marriage. That one is Office Love. Why does that sound like a Hallmark movie or something? I'm sorry. Why does the title kind of sound like a Hallmark movie? You could just rewatch No Doubt in Us. I've already rewatched it though. I'm bored of rewatching it. You know what? Maybe I'll rewatch the live action version. Isekai, Pokemon or Pal World? Why? Who's on team? Pokemon, because there's actual civilization. Whereas Pal World, you're kind of just in the wild and there's not really any civilization. I like civilization. Who's on the team? I don't know, man. I choose the Pokemon based on how cute they are and how much I like their appearance. Eevee? No, man. Eevee is like... Eevee is the easy way out. Eevee is what people choose as their favorite Pokemon when they don't know other Pokemon. Eevee and Pikachu are the easy way out. Never evolve Pokemon if they become ugly. Dude, Quaxley... Evolving Quaxley was possibly the saddest moment of my life. And I'm not even exaggerating. Watching Quaxley evolve into the ugly thing that he became is quite possibly the most depressing thing that's ever happened to me. Steins Gate and Spice and Wolf. I don't know. For me, I like it when the premise is like not that complicated. I'm not saying that those are, because I've never seen them. But if it's just, I like it when it's just set in like normal life and they're just normal people who just end up falling in love and is wholesome. Not fantasy. I'm not against it. As long as it's not like really complicated. The ice guy and his cool female colleague. I've actually seen that one. I think I stopped watching. I forgot about that actually. I remember I did watch at least a little bit of it though. Isekai, you a trainer, Team Rocket, Aqua / Magma, Elite 4? I'd probably just be a regular ass trainer. Definitely not Team Rocket. I don't know what I forgot. I don't recall what Aqua and Magma is. I would not be an Elite 4. I can't do any of that. Uruka the bug catcher. I don't think I would be bug catcher either. Bug catcher Uruka? That doesn't sound right. I would be, or maybe I would be one of those, like, you know how they have the alchemy cafes and stuff with the old man. Maybe one of those kind of things. I could have like a music store with Jigglypuff. I don't know. Isekai, you a main character, NPC, the side quest? I can... How do you know who's the main character though? Like... If you're literally living in it, how do you know who's the main character? I don't know. I feel like it would be stressful to be the main character. It depends on what kind of world it is. Because there's plenty of isekais that I would not want to be the main character. Go defeat the demon lord. Is sleep an option? Yeah, literally, like, why? I don't want to have to fix the problems of this world, man. Yeah, I don't want to end up like Subaru from ReZero. That's like one of the worst isekais to end up in. How about my senpai is annoying? I can't picture it in my head, but I've seen it before. Not like watched it. I've seen the thing before. And to be fair, I didn't give it a shot, but it didn't sound like something that I would like. Ugh. Oh my god, this part is really annoying. If you say good day, how may I help you? You're an NPC. I don't say that to anyone though, I just don't talk to people. I'm a literal NPC. I just wouldn't talk to anyone. All the smegma. I recommend After the Rain. Why does that sound kind of sad? You know what I really liked? I can't remember. I can't remember. Ah. Dude bear coming out. Isn't that what people say when they do the power wash? That's what like Erina says when she power washes. Cleaning the smegma. After the Rain is so good. Like really good. What is it about? Akira Tachibana is a soft-spoken high school student who used to be a part of the track and field club. Working part-time at a restaurant, she finds herself inexplicably falling in love with her manager, a divorced 45-year-old man. I'm sorry, what? It's about a high schooler who falls in love with a 45-year-old man. There's a live action version too. It's unrequited love. Oh, well that's just sad then. What? Wouldn't that make it sad? Oh my god, is there a freaking ladder around here? Guy says no, I'm too old. Okay, that's good. But how does this turn into a nice romance? That's not what it's about, and if you find out what it's about, it's heavy spoilers. After episode 5, plot changes was really good. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Once I get sick of B stars, I'll give it a shot. Okay. Ugh. Interesting, she said a while back. Did I? I kind of have recollection of someone telling me about this. Why does my phone keep vibrating? And I pick it up and there's literally no note of it. What? There's nothing. Why? B-Stars is furry starter pack. I'm not a furry. I still think a lot of the animals look really weird, but I think the plot is actually really interesting. God damn it, there's one spot behind the ladder. furry. Stop spelling furry with my emojis. That's not what I gave them to you for. It's an anime about furry animals. Yes, it is. It's pretty good so far. Fur, roofless. I'm on what episode 11 of season 1, and it's pretty interesting. It's the only thing is it freaks me out anytime they show like you guys know, right? You guys know that I hate like hands and feet. But it freaks me out when they show the animals because they have like humanistic hands and feet, but they're like animals and they have fur. It freaks me out so bad. And there's one character who like sleeps around a lot, right? So they show that they have like humanistic bodies, but they're animals, and it freaks me out. It really freaks me out. But the plot is pretty good so far. If you want a really, really good anime, watch Madoka Magica, but you have to go in blind. If you look up anything including art, it's a heavy spoiler. I've already seen like 3 episodes of it. I didn't continue it because I wasn't like that interested. But I have seen a little bit of it. Feet, Uruka's only weakness. I wouldn't say it's my only weakness, but it is one of my strongest weaknesses. Yeah, it's Madoka Magica. It's not really my thing, not my cup of tea. I feel like there's a lot of like classic anime that a lot of people like that are just like not really my thing, I guess. Not one of those like, oh, I don't like it because it's popular. It's just because I just don't like it. It's not that I don't like it. It just doesn't really interest me. Like, if I had to watch it, I wouldn't complain. But it doesn't really interest me that much. Code Geass, I never watched it. That's another one I haven't watched. I also have not watched Ava. Why does my phone keep vibrating? Once again, I have no why? I don't see anything. Have you ever seen Old School Initial D? No. I know what it's about though. I never actually watched it. Get to episode 7 of Dandadan. I feel like I am on either on or past episode 7, unless I'm not. But I got bored in the middle of it, so I switched to B-Stars. That's me calling your phone, sorry. No, no one's calling me. I'm just getting like notification vibrations. And then I look and there's like nothing. The VTuber anime, I watched a little bit of it, but then I got really bored of it. I don't know, it's just like the way they went about it. I feel like it could have been a lot more interesting. But the way they went about it just didn't really intrigue me that much. I watched maybe 5 episodes. And then it was just too boring for me. A little cringe even. Every episode was just answering Maro's. Low key. I don't know. I feel like they took a lot of the like very obviously like VTuber content things and turned it into, and they put it into the anime, but then it's like not, in my opinion, it's not really done super well. I know it was a light novel first, but I feel like the story would have been better if they didn't try to keep the what do you call it, like the VTubers the same on stream and in real life, because in the VTuber anime, in real life they make them look exactly the same as the VTuber model that they have. I feel like if you make like a VTuber based anime or something, I feel like there's a lot of things that you can do if you separate the VTuber between the VTuber and the real person. To me, that would have been a lot more interesting. Obviously made by a fan of VTubers and not a real streamer. Yeah, it's definitely it's a pretty like fan fiction vibe in my opinion. It really feels like fan fiction. It's not to say that it wasn't like, I'm sure to some people it's fun and interesting, but I don't know, I didn't really vibe with it that much. Felt like there was a greater emphasis on their personal lives the first few episodes, and then that went out the window completely. Yeah, like I kept watching it at first because I was like, maybe they'll keep going with this, and then it was literally just like watching a fake stream. Like, and I'm like, I could just watch an actual stream. They kinda did, but they made them question mark heads when not just the VTuber. That was kind of just like with the other non-important characters though. They made all like the NPCs and stuff just like question mark head people. Which like really throws, I know it's for I don't know, probably immersion purposes, but it actually does the opposite. It throws me off so much. Wait, are you saying you don't look like this IRL? Immersion broke it. No, I totally do. This is my face you're looking at exactly. Don't know if there's enough narrative potential with VTubers in comparison of idols. Well, you're not thinking outside of the box. You're not thinking hard enough. I feel like there's plenty of like interesting concepts you can use revolving VTubers. But the VTuber Legend anime most of the time genuinely just felt like watching a fake stream. Especially in the sense that like when they're streaming, it's like not entertaining at all. But then they have like thousands of views and I'm like, okay. I could just like watch a normal like actual stream. VTuber reacts to VTuber Legends. I don't know, like I'm not saying that you can't like it. I'm just saying me personally, I just don't really. I did watch 5 or 6 episodes, but after that, it just really wasn't tingling my tingles. Dropped it after 6 episodes for the same reasons. Yeah. It's like at first they do delve into like the personal aspects of the VTubers. And it's like, wow, maybe they'll do more of that. And then they don't. And I'm like, I'm not patient enough to stick around and find out if they do more later on. Thought it was kind of cute how it was just trying to be an homage to early VTubing. Like, I can appreciate it in that sense, but I just don't want to watch it. I can appreciate it for what it is, but I feel like it could have gone in a better direction. Ugh. We'll probably see a psychological drama in the vein of Perfect Blue in the coming years. Honestly, I feel like it's like kind of the perfect setup for a Perfect Blue-esque type thing. Not trying to manifest anything for my own life, hopefully, but just saying for like a fictional story. Using VTubers for a kind of Perfect Blue type story would be pretty cool. It's like King of the Hill. It's not funny if you're in it. What? I actually never watched King of the Hill. I don't really know anything about King of the Hill actually. Menhera anime. I mean, it doesn't have to be like horror type thing. I just feel like there's so much you could do with the concept. Rather than just fake streams. I don't know. Gonna call it a night. Good night, Uruka and Uruking. Good night. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Am I supposed to climb this wall? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. VTubing is the perfect medium to showcase imposter syndrome. Yeah, I mean, even if you wanted to do just like a comedy kind of thing, just the fact that there's disparity between IRL and the VTuber, I feel like can set up for a lot of for a lot of comedy stuff, right? Ugh. Can we remake Hannah Montana as a VTuber show? Unironically, that would go so hard. Can we please make Hannah Montana a Hannah Montana-esque VTuber show? Running joke where they keep saying "Hey chat" when they aren't streaming. They go to school, giving a presentation at school and go, "Hey chat." Not as funny when you meet people doing that. I've actually never met anyone. I have never experienced anyone actually calling me chat. Only like ironically. Chat, is this real? Now I'm imagining like a judge in court turning to the jury going, "Chat, is this real?" Chat, I plead nuh-uh. I have streamer friends who says that, also internet lingo like PogChamp. Okay, but internet lingo internet lingo does make sense. But chat, like, I don't know. Even like as a streamer, I've never called you chat that much in the first place. Footprints! Get the foot bros out of here. Get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. This constellation. Teachers will be the mods. Why are teachers being mods? What? Can we backtrack a second? What do you mean by that? It's just drones? What do you mean? It's a constellation. And those are the northern lights. We're in the North Pole. Gnome. Bum 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 bum. A senator in Australia did say, chat, is this real? Are you serious? Like, actually? For real? For real? No cap? Eh. You've been cleaning this for 2+ hours, Bear. Well, I'm 90% done. So I might as well go all the way. I was only planning on playing this for like 20 minutes. I locked in too hard. Through the screen and promise me that you'll never leave. Na 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 na, and never let go. Tell me we'll meet again. Them 20 minutes were like 2 hours ago. I locked in too hard, guys. Is that a bear? Dun, dun, dun. Do future with you. This is probably the least inefficient way of doing this. I want everything to be clean thoroughly. Everything needs to be super clean. Make sure to wash every inch of your body, behind your ears, under your arms, inside your belly button, your pee-pee. Every day, okay? You don't wanna be getting some nasty infections. Make sure to clean thoroughly. Bear, do you still remember the lyrics of your songs? Yeah? Maybe not all of them. For the most part, yeah. Is this a new RP stream now? Udu mom? I don't think I would want to be your mother. I don't think you guys want me to be your mother, and I don't think I want to be your mother. That sounds like a new torture method, actually. tell me we'll meet again. What about sister? I already have a brother, I'm okay. We're put up for adoption already. Excuse me, you're not biologically related to me in any way. Nor are you not biologically related to me. You're just a part of the Urufu gang that I am a leader of. I am the leader of this gang. That is the only relation we have. Anything more would be an abuse of power. Not a cult leader, gang leader. And a nice gang at that. I'm not your mom. Do you want me to be your mom? List reasons why you would want me to be your mom. You know. No, you. Well, that's my reaction too, so glad we're on the same page. We'd wake you up at a reasonable hour. How would you wake me up? I'm a difficult person to get out of bed. Good night and thanks for last stream. It felt like a real date with it. Mostly spending time being insulted or watching you talk to other guys. Then making me pay for everything and never texting again. Wait, I never made you pay for anything. There was nothing to be paid for. What do you mean? But I'm glad I could give you a real date experience. You're welcome. This is not late night Uruka, what do you mean? I haven't sent anything remotely related to late night Uruka. Also, late night Uruka has been dormant. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no more late night Uruka. Late night Uruka is only for my personal time. Late night Uruka doesn't exist anymore. Trying to hit the high note on the Phantom of the Opera song. Key point is trying. I don't think you're going to get even anywhere close. How do we get her back? You don't get her back. She's moved on. Regular Uruka killed and ate late night Uruka. Yeah. I skinned her and cooked her and turned her into stew. She's gatekeeping late night Uruka. I don't want late night Uruka to be back. Quite frankly, I don't really want her to come back. That's why I gutted her and turned her into a bearskin rug. Late night Uruka and ASMR mic. Do it. I don't have an ASMR mic though. I don't. And also, I feel like that would very quickly become a little yab. Or very yab. Which is not what we're striving for here. How I wake up Uruka, screeching phantom of the opera. In sleep he sang to me, and dreams he came. Na 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 na, na 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 na. I see this as an absolute win. I'm trying not to do that much of that kind of stuff, guys. You have a Yab limiter incorporated. I am a say-so bear. I say as I power wash this thing's ass. What is this? A polar bear? It's a polar bear. Get the water pressure up in here. Water pressure. I think you're kind of say-so. Oh, thanks. I am. I actually am. I swear I am. I really am. Watch where you point that thing. I'm just trying to clean. I'm just trying to... Okay, I'm not gonna read what I just saw in chat. Glad you turned L and U into a fur coat for new outfit. Oh yeah, this is late night Uruka. This jacket was made out of late night Uruka. Am I saying that I'm not gonna make any kind of unsafe joke? No. I'm just saying that we're not gonna delve into that much. I think some jokes, light-hearted jokes, are haha funny. But we're not gonna delve that much into late night Uruka. Where have you played the Fade remix thingy on the Violin before? What's the backstory to it besides being on the shelf before your second outfit reveal? I haven't played it on the Violin before, but I don't think it would be too difficult. There's not really any backstory. Basically, Sakana wanted me to do a cover of it, and I did not object. Back in the day, if Sakana wanted a cover of something, it was always me, so... That's the backstory. Na, na, na. Okay, this looks a little weird. Who does he request covers to now? He doesn't really do that anymore. Other than Gundam songs, he wanted us all to do a Gundam song. Some of us have done it, some of us haven't. I am one of the ones who has not. I don't even remember which one I said I would do. Wasn't that like a year ago? It was like 2 years ago. And then it was revamped about a year ago, and then we forgot about it again. I think maybe only like two people, one to three people probably, that actually did it. What? Yay! Yay! I finished! I finished the power wash! Yay! 2 years ago, a more innocent time. I don't know if I would call it a more well, I guess so. 2 years ago was definitely a time. I don't know if I would look fondly at it. It's so clean. Both innocent and not. Yeah. That's probably the best way to describe. I was definitely more innocent 2 years ago, but also where that innocence led me was not a good place. We finished! Yay! Let's go back to here. Hi. Quit. Kinda hard to believe you were innocent back then. Excuse me, what do you mean back then? What do you mean back then? I'm still innocent. I'm still innocent. What the hell are you talking about? What? How? There's a lot of what do you mean how? I'm rather innocent. If I do say so myself. I've just been corrupted by a lot of Phase Connect members and Udafugeng chat. There's too much blood on your hands to remain innocent. Blood on my hands? Where's the blood coming from? I have no blood on my hands. Erina did have you repeat smegma without knowing what it was. I I mean, I thought it was just like a funny Zoomer word. I kind of thought it was just a funny Zoomer word, you know? Hold on, let me check my... Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Whatever, I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll just do it tomorrow, it's fine. From Late Night Uruka, you just said you skinned her alive and ate her. Well, there's not really blood on my hands. That was the right thing to do. That was just the right thing to do. Do you know what it means? Dirt? No? Yeah, it just sounds like a brain rot term. It sounds like a brain rot Zoomer term. At least that's what I assume it is. It's a specific kind of filth. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Dude, I think I'm gonna be sick. Hold on. I didn't actually read it thoroughly. I just saw a little bit of it and it made me so sick. Oh, that's so gross. Oh my god. Wait, okay, now that I'm prepared, let me... Wait, this is an actual word? This is an actual word in the dictionary? Are you serious? Oh god, ew. Ew, why do they have to describe it like that? Why do they have to use the word cheesy? Oh my god, ew. Dude, I genuinely thought it was like some kind of Zoomer brain rot word. How is it? How is this actually a word in the dictionary? Don't you like cheese? Yeah, I love cheese, which is why I have an issue with this. Ew. 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 Keep proper good hygiene, guys. Ugh, that's so gross. Ew. Really bad. It literally just sounds like a brain rot word. Does it not? Like, it doesn't sound like a real word. It doesn't sound like a real word. Ew. Ew. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Here's a Gundam cover idea. Back to Paradise from Gundam 0083. Stardust Memory, sung originally by Miki Matsubara. Fishman happy. You vibe to a great artist. No, it was like... I think it had to be specifically from Gundam Seed. He wanted us to do like a song specifically from Gundam Seed. Because that's his favorite Gundam. Girls have... Okay, I I don't need to know about that. Okay, ew. Just wash yourself normally and you won't have to worry about it. Keep proper hygiene and you don't... Ugh. Oh my god, that's so nasty. That's so gross. The name Phase Connect is literally a seed reference. Yeah, Phase Connect is partially named after something from Gundam Seed. We all share the same water bucket and sponge ourselves down in the basement you keep us in. Well, no. I'm gracious enough to give you each your own sponge. Because if you share a sponge, that's pretty gross. You all have your own sponge. From Costco. In bulk. And I thought Sakana had taste. I heard apparently Gundam Seed is the worst Gundam, but that's his favorite Gundam. Still one bucket. Yeah, why would you need more than one bucket? You have Costco card? No, but I have friends who have Costco cards. Anything to do with nether regions is gross. Best not to think about cheese. Why did you have to remind me about it? I forgot about it for a second. Why did you have to remind me about it? Why was it necessary to remind me about the cheese? I swear. We just keep adding water into it, never empty it, like perpetual soup. Okay, don't call it soup, okay? Don't. That's also pretty gross. Don't call the water bucket soup. Chowder. Ugh. Ew. Ew. What's most important is to not associate cheese with this. Moving on. I would like to think that when you're describing something disgusting, to not describe it with a food that most people generally enjoy decently. No feet, hand, or junk. What can we have? Thighs. Waists. Eyes. Just make a person with only the thighs, waist, and eyes. I don't know. Yeah. The parts that I actually do like are well, only if they're nice thighs. If they're rotisserie chicken thighs, I'm not really that into them. Also, if they're hairy, I'm not really into them. But eyes are pretty. Waists, depending on what they look like, are also pretty. Not even booba and butt. I don't know what the appeal of boobs are, other than the fact that, like, I kind of understand, like, wanting to, like, squeeze them. I guess visually they're pretty nice too. But I'm not like crazy about them, you know? Yeah, you ain't got none. Excuse me, but I'm squeezing them right now. I have enough, okay? I have enough. They're nice and soft and squishy, yeah, but they're my own. Go to bed, Stinky. It's not what it's a common phenomenon. It's a common phenomenon when girls are bored. When a lot of the times when girls are bored and just sitting at our desks working or something, you'll just find yourself squeeze it. It's like a stress ball, you know? There's no like weird intentions about it or anything. It's just like giving yourself a massage. Oh no 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 no. My file explorer is doing that thing where I can't see any of the images again. I don't know why I suddenly thought of this image. You spare a single crumb of thigh for us? I mean, they're always there. They're always here. I don't know what you mean by spare a single crumb of thigh. It's not like I'm trying to hide them or anything, otherwise I wouldn't be wearing this. A silver lining. Sita's amazing music and the show gave us Muru Maramius. I don't know who that is. I guess Reason by Nami Tamaki covered by you would be great. There's a spreadsheet somewhere that shows which song I was gonna do, but I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna have to dig it out to see which one I was gonna do. You hid your thighs during yesterday's date. Well, that's because I didn't want it to be weird. Would Goth Uruka look like a panda? No. I'm not a panda. I'm a blue bear. I love pandas. They're so cute, but I'm not a panda. Sometimes I wish I was a panda. You're so cute. But I'm a blue bear, which is also cute. So. I really like the panda guy in Beastars. I think he's cool. Not because I'm a furry, I just think he's a cool character. And that he's a panda, it makes him even cooler. Panda toggle on next outfit update. Panda toggle? Dude, my ears are not even shaped like a panda. My ears are very clearly shaped like a moon bear. Oh my god, I found the Gundam song list. Which one was I gonna do? Wait a minute. Which one did you say? Reason by Nami Tamaki. The one that the one that I was gonna do is actually Reason. I don't remember what it sounds like at all, but that's the one that I chose to do. And I haven't done it. You being a panda would make sense. They hate segs, so yeah. Honestly, I kind of feel the pandas, you know? I kind of feel the pandas, except for the fact that blue bears are able to asexually reproduce, so we don't have to worry about that. Pandas are not able to asexually reproduce, so they have to worry about their survival, the survival of their species, except they're not worrying about the survival of their species because they don't care. I can see the future, Bubba. Is that a Gundam reference? Cause I don't get it. Why does the bear have a perfect circle face? Does he? You're talking about this one or me? They're also terrible parents, yeah. They don't... I heard sometimes they'll just like accidentally sit on their baby or something. They just want to eat bamboo and chill. Yeah, exactly. I identify with pandas. I really identify with pandas. I'm just chilling. So if you turn fat, that means you're going into blue bear mitosis? No, I don't turn fat. They just spawn out of my body. They just spawn off of parts of my body. I'm so entertained by that stupid bear image. I know. I just suddenly thought of it. I love it. I love this picture. Like a tumor? Yeah. Basically. Alright. It's about time we end. I hope the first Comfy Friday was very comfy. I hope it was good and comfy. And I'll be doing this for the rest of the month. And depending on how I feel about it, we might keep it. Merch. I don't think I have any merch out other than coffee. Get your face, get coffee. I don't know what merch is out right now. But I don't think I have anything special. You can get your face, connect coffee at shop.phase-connect.com. Here you go. Shielded coffee. You can get your coffee at shop.phase-connect.com. Remember your biology classes? I do remember my biology class. My biology teacher was kind of a weirdo. Like, really a weirdo. my biology teacher in high school, like, we had to take biology in freshman year of high school. And she would show up to class, like, in not like super tight, but like relatively tight dresses. And like she doesn't have like a bra underneath, so you can see her nips through it. And sometimes she'll be wearing a thong underneath, and you can see the outline of it. And it's just like this like 40-year-old woman. Oh, hell yeah. No. Not an attractive one. At least in my opinion, not an attractive 40-year-old woman. I kind of hated her actually. She was pretty annoying. What's with teachers not using bras? Dude, I don't know, man. Like, if you're gonna be wearing something that's like tight like that, maybe consider putting on a bra so that we can't see your nips. Thought 40 is still young. Okay, I don't know. She was probably like at least 45. She wasn't like super old looking, but definitely up there. She wasn't fat. But she just, I don't know, at least to me and to most people that I knew, no one really considered her attractive. Also, she was probably gay. At least pasties. Yeah, like, I don't know. I know there's nothing inherently wrong. Nothing inherently wrong with the nips showing, but like, if you're a teacher, right? If you're a teacher in a classroom, You know, maybe maybe rethink that a little bit. Why does that matter? It matters because if she was trying to do it to like get the high school guys to look, you know, like, 14, 15-year-old high schoolers, but you say she was gay, yeah. So that's I don't really know. It's kind of an important detail, but also it's like, but the girls, but the girls. I'm trying to figure out how to read this, but I can't. Something Pentaro, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Uber Gang 7 o'clock. Thank you. Thank you. She was after teenage Uruka. I really doubt she was actually like after anyone. She just made questionable clothing decisions. Member song? Pentaro was already a member, they just renewed it. But thank you for the member membrane. Thank you for the member membrane. Thank you for the member membrane. Memby. Nipple people are a special kind. I'm not saying like if you're just like casually out and about, it's fine. If you're at school, if you're a teacher, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Nipple people. That makes it sound like they're like the thumb people from Spy Kids. Like people that look like nipples. Even casually out and about seems a bit much. I don't know. I've seen things. And honestly, I don't really care if you're just casually out and about. Heck, some people would even say that I wear too little. But I cover up everything. Mostly the important parts. Nipple People is a music band in Croatia. Is it actually? Uruka, can you don't? Can you don't? Uruka likes to show skin. It's not that. It's just like it's really hot most of the time. It's hot. Number 1, it's hot. Number 2, I've been told to dress less like a teenage boy. So those things combined, it just ends up being short shorts. And like crop tops. Otherwise, I'm gonna get roasted for wearing t-shirt and basketball shorts, okay? Basketball shorts, t-shirt, pasties, good to go. I've actually never used pasties before. I feel like I don't really trust pasties. Like, what if they fall off? What if they fall off? Not an ABG Uruka. I'm not. Just because you wear Short shorts doesn't make you ABG. You know, ABGs wear way less at raves. It's Sheena's go-to. I understand the appeal of them, like if you don't want to wear a bra, but you don't want them poking. I understand the appeal, but also I'm like really paranoid. I'm really paranoid of them just like falling off. I'd be so weirded out if you've used pasties before. Wait, why? Is it weird? Only strippers and models use pasties normally. No. I know a lot of people use... are you the only... If you're only thinking about the like sparkle bedazzled kind... yeah, probably. But there's like normal ones. They're just like skin colored. And they look like chicken cutlets. They look like raw chicken. They just look like a cut of raw chicken. And you just stick them on. They're not like the stripper kind. They're supposed to be better for your health because they force you to build muscle. What? How? What do you mean they force you to build muscle? What? What do you mean? Huh? How do pasties force you to build muscle? What? No sag. I don't have sag in the first place. I'm not old. Push-up bras damage your muscles over time and make you sag. I don't wear push-up bras either, though. I've never worn a push-up bra in my life. I'm not flat. I'm just not like double D. Okay. Gravity is on my side. Nothing to push up. Excuse me. I find that to be quite. I find that to be quite the slander. You get. Ew! I don't like the way that you're describing taut, disciplined cutlets instead of those rocks in socks. I don't like that description. I'll have you know that I do have taut, disciplined cutlets. As you can see, I'm not wearing a bra. And as you can see, they're not really sagging down that much. So thank you very much. So you wear pasties in this dress? Well, it's very warm in this room, so I don't need them. Yeah. There's built-in padding. My top has a bit of built-in padding to help out with that. Alright, I think it's about time that I leave. I have a meeting. I have a meeting at 10 in the morning, which is usually not a problem. Because beforehand, I didn't really stream on Fridays. But now I have dedicated myself to stream on Fridays, at least for the rest of the month. I have to say, these peppies are large for your frame. Yeah, you can blame Sakana for that, for surgically enhancing them. Face Connect is a black company. Our boss forces us to get boob surgery. Breast enhancement surgery. Huh. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, violin karaoke is tomorrow. First violin karaoke. First violin karaoke after coming back. So I hope you guys stop by and listen to the violin music, even though it's gonna be scuffed because I haven't really practiced that much, or like at all. Okay. I'll see you guys then. And for now, let me find a raid. I'm gonna take a shower, and I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna get a little late night snack. I'm gonna keep watching Beastars, and hopefully not for too long because I need to get to the meeting at 10. Redirect and ooh, Loki and you are here. I don't think I've had the chance to raid into Loki very often, so let's raid into Loki. I think Loki is playing a horror game, so if you guys are into that. Thank you for the Stream Elements donation. Hasi, thank you. Don't worry, Uruka will still love you even if you look like a 2x4. What does that mean? What is a 2x4? I don't know what that is. Why are you talking in code? Oh, a 2x4. I don't look like a 2x4. I take offense to that. I don't look like a board. Look at me. I have lots of dimension. Okay. My voice is giving out. Anyways. Raid time! Raid into Lucky, ladies and gentlemen. Uruka's left the building. Goodbye, you weirdos. Goodbye, you sickos. And have a good night. And yes, I know the ending screen still says starting soon.